Alright guys, so we are jumping back into ROADCRAFT here. We're gonna fix up some stuff that we had going yesterday. We had a little bit of confusion, but we can hopefully get it all sorted out. I think what I did was I had things a little bit kind of confused. I was trying to do two tasks. I kind of combined two tasks into one, but with any luck today we can sort that out. So with no further delay, we're just gonna hop right in. We're gonna continue off our gamer co. All right, so we got 63% done in the first section yesterday. That's not bad for a first look, right? So we're gonna have a little bit of sorting out to do here just in a second, just a little bit of housekeeping. Kind of see if we can keep our tasks in order. I think that's going to be one thing I'm going to have difficulty doing, and I'm going to have to try and stay on top of that. Because I think yesterday what I was doing is taking directions from one job and using it to do a different task. Like it was saying, make from point A. I had two point A to point B's to do, and I was kind of making one for all the vehicles. So either way, we're going to hop back in here. So we're going to look at objectives. Our main objective right now is, okay, here's our main objective. Create a route to deliver the generator. And then we got the side task is connect the warehouse and the forward base. So we're gonna try and see if we can not get this all confused. So the route to deliver the generator. I'm hoping, okay, fantastic work. You really know how to pull through. The generator seems to be in prime shape. Now we must relocate it where it's needed the most. So your task is to plot a course from the abandoned facility, so the abandoned facility, that's right here, to the phosphate plant to recover valuable resources. So abandoned facility, so we got to go from here to the phosphate plant. So I'm going to track that. I'm going to hit X. So here is where we're going from. So the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant, which is way on the end. That is pretty crazy. We're going all the way down there. Okay, so to do this, we need to figure out where to go. So we're going to start plotting the route. One thing that I learned from kind of paying attention to other streamers and doing a little bit of kind of figuring out is these routes, even though plotting routes seems simple, it isn't always as simple as it seems. So we got to really kind of make sure we keep the trucks in the middle of the road, make sure we we got to plot these routes well. So I'm going to start plotting. One thing I didn't do yesterday was I didn't try this way. There's a little bit of water there, but these are bigger vehicles, and I have driven through here with the loader. I don't know if I've gone through here with my truck or not, but I think we should be all right. So we're going to add a point here, and we're going to kind of keep the trucks always in the center. We have, I know somewhere it tells you how many points we've got, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to assume that we've got enough points. Like I was using a lot of points yesterday, and we didn't really run out of points, so we'll keep it going. Keep into the center, as I said. I'm really hoping this one works, this route, because yesterday I really struggled with it, and at the end of the video we still hadn't figured it out. That's why we're doing it today again. I'm hoping that it works all right. It is very addictive, Nelson. I'm glad you got me into it, and I mentioned you in my last video, and again, I'll say it again. If you guys are watching my live stream, be sure to check out Dirty Nelson's channel. Nelson, if you wanna, I don't know if you can put your channel address there, but if you want to let people know how they can get to your channel, feel free. That'd be awesome. I mentioned you in the last one, as I say. I appreciate, like, I heard about this from you, so, and this game's like right up my alley. As long as I can figure out some of the stuff. I got a little bit messed up yesterday with the plans here, but we'll sort this all out. I think we're going back here. I think, yeah, we are. Okay, so we'll keep it about there. We'll go like this. And you know what, we'll go right to the point. So we're going to dispatch these vehicles. With any luck, that we won't have any issues with these vehicles. Alright, on. Yeah, but when I seen you were doing this, Nelson, I was like, you know what? And you mentioned the game, and even Relic Hunter was just saying to me, she says, you know what, you should check that out. That sounds like a game you'd really like. So I was like, you know what? I checked it out. I checked out a few videos on YouTube, and I looked to see what kind of game it was, and it really seemed like something I would like. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna have any luck here. Oh, dispatch vehicles. Oh boy. Okay, that's not working. What's that, John?
His comment there, I think we had tried posting a link before this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can't post a link, well, best I can do is mention your name, let people know to check you out, and I will continue to do so. I have so in the past, and I will continue to do it now. I made a bit of a mess in this area here, quite a bit of a mess. I'm gonna kind of shoot these vehicles over this way and see if by any chance they can make it through that muck and that mess that I created. It's doubtful, but we're working on sorting it out. Yes, please. Alright. Jen was just asking me if I want a coffee there, so right on. Okay, so we're going, I'm just gonna look here. We're going that way. If anybody's got any tips, tricks, pointers, ideas, feel free to shoot them my way. I would love ideas, especially on how to get past this one. The first two maps of the tutorial, oh yeah, I kind of got that towards the end of, I figured that out at the end of the video yesterday. I saw it mentioned it somewhere there. This one I'm not sure what I was doing wrong, but the grader is kind of a little bit ridiculous. Like I was creating more mess than I was curing with the grader. So I'm hoping that I can find a route that works today. I'm gonna kind of go a little bit on the wider side, not too wide, but like that, like that, like that, like that, and right to home base. Thank you, John. Right on. So let's see if we can follow these guys a little bit and see if this works out. It didn't work out through the water. I guess that water is deeper than I thought. I did make it through there with a vehicle, but I guess they are not as courageous as I am. Or crazy, one or the other. Ooh, that's hot coffee. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna, looks like we're through the first little bit of that rough terrain area. Those guys got quite the bumpy area to get through there. I'm hoping that I flattened it out enough. That grader, like I said, I was making quite the mess. At some point I actually got the grader stuck. No, don't get stuck. I might have to pull out the machines to flatten out that area a little bit more. Or, cause I don't think I've got a truck anywhere that I can get sand. I'd love to like dump some sand in this area, but I don't have a truck yet for hauling sand. I don't know how to get the truck just yet. I'm hoping that we can eventually. So okay, that failed. I kind of figured it would once that guy got stuck there. I'm gonna go into my vehicle, so I'll enter this guy, and we'll just keep going. We're gonna keep trying to see if we can hopefully flatten out that area a little more. It's quite the mess over here, I'll tell you. Will not lie, this area is quite the mess. We're over there, we need to go that way. Okay, so we're gonna head that way. See if we can kind of pass the machine over that area. It looks like they were doing all. So that is like, it's obviously a really bumpy area. See if we can find out where they're getting stuck here. Some really bad bumps over there. Like, this one got stuck. So I hope we need to work our way around. And where I got stuck with this there. Is locked on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to the other side and I'm going to push over a bunch of dirt down this way. Try and push the dirt this way. I don't know how it works out. Got pretty big holes. I don't even know how those guys got as far as they did, because it's going fine. Like, this is pretty ugly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to that side with the loader, if I can do it without getting stuck, and just push all the way from one side to the other, and then repeat a couple times. Hopefully in that process we will flatten some of these spots. If that doesn't work, we're going to have to look for a different route. I don't have a bucket. If I had a bucket, I'd pick up some of the dirt and take it to the other side and fill in the hole where the water is. So they can save money. But that's not going to be the... So we got it's an asphalt destruction mode. We're going to change it to grader mode and flattening. Fantastic. And we're just going to put I don't think this is going to be the answer here. Maybe if I put it back in, if I put it into asphalt destruction mode, maybe, because it seems to push more. We didn't grade nothing on the first map. Yeah, I made the mistake of grading here because I wasn't sure what I needed to do. But now I made a bit of a mess. I'm looking to see, I want to obviously create the route. I want to create the route of the path of where they need to go, right? But because I graded so much and made such a mess here, it's a bit tricky here. But we're gonna do a little bit of pushing. If I can just flatten this area out. Perfect. And that's kind of the plan that I'm kind of trying to get through here. Because they can get to here, but this is not a problem. But the problem is it's so bumpy here that they get stuck. Like, my load is stuck. You know what? I don't think we're gonna have an option. I think we're gonna have to take it. What does it look like over there? Let's go see what it looks like over here. I think the route that we're, like, what I'm thinking is if we could figure something out to go this way, but is there another way out of here? There's too much water back this way, obviously. What if I go, I want to avoid that. What if we go this way past here? There's too much junk over here. Let's clear a path over here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear a path on the other side. Let's go see what the water situation is like on the other side. Maybe it's not as deep. Maybe we can get the trucks through on that side and bring them around the long way, kind of. So we're gonna go, yeah, right there. Right through here. See if we can make a path that we feel good about that means. A little bit of pushing, a little bit of sorting out, so we can get these guys on the road. Because I think once they're on the road, it'll probably be okay. Okay. I'm just gonna drive over top of this thing. All the way. Okay, so we're gonna head. There. Okay, first things first, we're going to check out that water and see if that's going to be even worth driving through. That area, I kind of made a really big mess in that area. I can't seem to sort it out with the grader. This looks a little deep. That's not the answer, guys. Okay. So it looks like the only way we're going to sort this out is to fix that area over there in order to sort out the secondary area that I was thinking about. We want to go this way but not go through there, or we want to go this way and go straight out here. Ideally it would be great to go this way, but the water here is just something else, and I don't have the trucks yet, but yeah, let's do it. What is this? This is all stuff we're going to sort out and figure out through the process of I'm just kind of looking around, trying to see if there's a way we can do this. I really almost want to give that another shot and keep him to the right. You know what? And that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to move my loader over to the side. Out of the way. We're going to go with the objective. So we're going from abandoned facility to phosphate plant. So that's the abandoned facility here. One is operational, so I'm going to clear the route. Okay, let's try this a bit different. I don't know if we're going to keep them to the left or keep them to the right, so we'll, okay, go here. Let's try left. Use the scout truck and scan the water to shallow grounds. Okay, like my pickup truck. I wasn't too sure on how that works. That's one of the things I was learning. I'm gonna try this and then I'll grab my truck as this is being attempted. I'm hoping that this one works out. If not, we'll, like I said, in the process of after this is done, we'll do that. I'm not quite sure where I left my pickup truck, to be honest, right now. This game is something else. The realism is pretty cool because, I mean, you wouldn't drive through water like this in real life, but you would be looking for shallower stuff to get through. Hopefully this works out and then we can move on, but I am going to do exactly what Nelson said and grab my scout truck and figure it out. That's a good thing about having YouTuber friends that can give you pointers and help you out. So we'll dispatch here, see where that goes. And in the meantime, I'll grab my scout truck, see where we are in the map because I'm not quite sure. Oh, we're right over here. Okay, so perfect. And the water. Take the brake off for us and I get a better idea. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is, where are we? I thought we were somewhere and I think we're somewhere else now. Okay, so we gotta get back up. Oh, they made it through. They made it through. Right on. That's fantastic. I'm so happy we made it through that area. Looks like they're making through easily. Oh, I'm so happy. Towards the end of the night last night, I was a little bit, I don't know, maybe I was just too tired. It was getting late, but I was having a heck of a time sorting this out. But now we've got 4 trucks on the road. Hopefully they make it all the way there. Looks like they may, if nothing else goes bad. Hopefully I did that right. So the next objective we have, create a route and deliver the generator. So the generator is going to the phosphate plant. Our side mission is connect the warehouse and the forward base. So the warehouse, I think they're talking about the phosphate plant. Those are easier, or is it the abandoned facility? When they say warehouse, Nelson, do you know which, well, obviously, you know, can you let me know which one they're talking about? I'm not sure if it's warehouse. That's right. But you know what? My stubbornness, it usually pays off. It gets me into trouble sometimes, I won't lie. But, okay, forward base to phosphate plant. Is that where we're going? Warehouse, because they say warehouse, but huh. Okay, so we'll go objectives, side mission. We will track it. We will open it. Okay, so that's the warehouse, I'm assuming. Okay, so I'm gonna go scout it with my truck first. I think that's probably a good idea. Hopefully these guys complete the mission. Looks like we're on a decent path. What's that? What are you talking about? Yeah, I did. There we go. Objective completed. Means they made it. They made it. Yay. Alright.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling.
Yep.
Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams.
Alright.
Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base.
Sounds like
It's
a
not
plan.
essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Okay, so we're gonna head. Where are we going here? Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Okay, so I need to go actually turn back. I'm gonna go down this road right here, and I'm gonna head that way and see if I can kind of head over here. Open up the map a little more. So I gotta turn around, take once I turn around, take the first right. I think I did track the class. I'll turn around and take a look at that in a minute. We'll go get that other truck momentarily. I'd like to get this one out of the way because it's kind of sitting on our to-do list for a bit. Ooh. This ain't gonna be fun for trucks to get through. And we should make it. It's not very deep there. We'll head up here. Get her done. Get her done. Have some mud fun. Perfect. Yeah, things get a little frustrating when you can't sort things out, but we got it. We got the first one out of the way. We had 2 quests to work on. Not sure why my truck is going so slow right here. Drive up top here, a little bit. Probably better than going turn 2. I think go to the right. Maybe no, we won't go right. Let's go that dainty over there. So we'll take this route, keep to the left for 6 1. And we're gonna go in that gate. Yeah, perfect. We'll go in that gate. And this is where we want to come. Thanks. That warehouse? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to see. So okay, we need to connect the forward base to the warehouse. So that's this guy right here. We need to connect him to here, and I'm pretty confident we got a decent way to extract. Okay, let's do it. Looks like we got a a pretty decent road to follow. So storage, operational, all awards received, route, operational, perfect. So we're gonna plot this one. Start plotting. So we will go. This is fantastic. I love when things start to come together. We'll keep it. I'm gonna keep these first ones short just so we can keep in the center. Stay away from all the mess. Keep this nice and clean. We're gonna keep it going this way. Pretty much the way that we came in is the way I'm gonna try and set the route back and hope that it works out. This is definitely a great game. Like I've enjoyed the game that I've played, like as much as I've played so far. It's been fun so far, and I'm gonna be doing quite a bit of road crafting, let's say. That's a bit of a weird turn, but hey, if it makes it, I'll be content. Keep it going this way. The road looks pretty decent here. I'm assuming this is just setting up, like, it feels like we're setting up the production end of things, like just the way things are going to work while we're doing other jobs. Okay, here we go. Keep it going. I think we're going to take the second left. Yeah, looks like the way to go. Oh yeah, I know this is just the beginning. I'm sure we're going to get into some more. I know you're ahead of me here, which is awesome, because then I can get pointers and stuff from you. But I'm very excited to get into the good stuff. It's I've been kind of craving to play a game sort of like this. Like I've said, I'm still gonna, and I always will, do my Fortnite live streams. I'm a bit of a Fortnite addict. So we won't be giving that up anytime soon. But we will definitely be, splitting things up a bit. I've always, my idea for the YouTube channel was always to do multiple games. I'm not sure what's going on with my picture. I'm hoping you guys are getting decent quality there. My picture itself on this end is not great. I'm running on two different displays because I'm playing on the PlayStation, but through my PC. And somewhere I'm losing a little bit of connection I got it on one TV, a big TV, and then my monitor to stream it out to you guys. And for some reason on my monitor it doesn't look too great, but on my OBS it looks good, and on my TV it looks good, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Oh yeah, and also, you know what? I wasn't live streaming for a bit, or for quite a bit, which you know, and I missed it, and I kept on telling, pardon me, I kept on telling Jen, I miss it, I want to get back at it, but I had to worry about my health. Pain wasn't so good, things weren't great, so it wasn't a good time for me to be doing live streaming, because if you're gonna sit here uncomfortable, even though you're just playing a game and whatever, it's still not comfortable. So we got things a little bit better figured out. There's still ways to go, but we're working on it, and things have improved a bit. So I thought, you know what, now's a good time to do it. Why not do it now? Looks like these guys are well on their way. Looks like they're gonna make it. What you looking for, John? Oh, I'm not even sure. Take a rechargeable. Okay, these guys are going good here, so I'm gonna kind of hop out of the screen, let them do their thing. I'm gonna look at the objectives. And see what we got. We got our main mission, connect the warehouse to the forward base. That's what we're working on right now. And bring resources to the phosphate plant. Bring the resources. Okay. Huh. Bring the resources to the phosphate plant. Where are we gonna find resources? Like just laying around stuff? Hoping. Well, let's see if we can grab these. Do we have? What do we have? Okay, let's go grab that other truck. Follow that arrow. Let's go off roading a bit. Can't go too badly off roading because it doesn't look safe. We can go a little bit. Down. Whoa, keep it going now. Something I find, these vehicles are a bit okay, I'm gonna get back on the road. So I'm not looking. Downhills always seems to be okay. Go this way. That looks like it's okay-ish. Alright. Wrong way, I think. Good thing about this is this road is too soupy, but I'm assuming if this road gets rained on hard, it's going to be ridiculous. I'm going this way because I want to see if I can. Maybe there's a big truck up there that will haul some goodies. Where else, I guess? Possibly not. I'll have to look again, but get to the truck first and take a look. We'll take a look. So if you're watching the live stream, do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. Help out the channel. Like I just mentioned, we're just getting back at it. There we go. Some money, stars. Those are all good. So that one worked. Set up some bases. But let's look at our map. Where is that truck? Where's my truck? Is that me right there? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna take this left road, see if I can go up this way. I believe it's over here that I gotta get to. And I could take this road, but why not open up another one if we can? I have a feeling that opening up roads is going to be a good thing in this game. Because one was blocked, so I think that's a problem. Why am I... Oh, come on. There we go. Try different things. One doesn't work. Try another. Might have been a bad idea going this way. So we're gonna go back and take that other left when we can. Or It might go that way. I don't know. You know what? We'll leave it for now. I'm gonna go back, take the other left, and see if we can get to that truck. I think that truck is going to be the answer to what we need for hauling material. It'd be nice to have a truck. I was watching Nelson's live stream the other day. I saw he had a semi truck to haul sand. That was going to be a game changer. That one will be a game changer. We can haul sand and dump some those spots. That's good. Head this way. I think the truck is over here somewhere. Yeah, it's something I'm going to be thinking about in the near future. Problem is he's not always able to do that because a lot of time I'm live streaming whilst at work. But I definitely do need a moderator. Where is... It's up there. I gotta go follow this road that I'm on. Nothing. Like nothing. We have a lot of vehicles, I think. Just need the power, she says. Alright. We're here, guys. We're here. I believe this is the truck we need for hauling material. Vehicles. So, we should have a new vehicle now. The mule. Let's get in the mule. So to get in, we enter the vehicle. Oh, look at this thing. Awesome. Take off the brakes and go, go, go. Let's go get ourselves some material. So looking at the map, there's some stuff. Barrels. Well, let's see how this works out. Hopefully we can pick up these barrels right here. Just for a start, just to see what... I don't know how this... We're gonna need a crane to put them on the truck or how is it? Okay, so we'll... I'm gonna track resources, so we'll track that. Okay. Not sure how we're gonna get this on the truck. I'm assuming we're gonna need to use our cranes here. Is that what we need to do, Nelson? Grab the crane to bring the resources? Concrete slab. Oh, that's exactly what I'm going to try and do. Get the parking brake on. that truck because it's going to be in the way. So enter. Get out of the way here. You want to be my moderator, Zen? I wasn't too worried about a moderator because, well, first off, I haven't been live streaming for a bit, and secondly, it really has been an issue yet. But I will be sorting that out. So we got to get into vehicles. We're gonna get that crane truck because I'm guessing we're gonna need it. So we'll enter that. Perfect. That's over on what end? Where are we? We need to get over to the forward base. That's what we need to do. Yeah. Perfect. I think we're heading in the right direction. Come on, guys. Check the map here. We need to make sure we're going the right way. And we are. Oh, where am I going? Very shortly here, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Make her the moderator. Alright, you get back to work. Thanks for hopping in, though. That's awesome. We're going to swing this over. It's not going here, it's going to swing a little. We're heading, yeah, still in the right direction. Hear me, Jen? Make you moderator. Make yourself moderator already? Sure you can, you know all my passwords and stuff. Boy, you know all my passwords. Alright, where's our turn? Where's our turn? I'm not sure of it yet. Where is it? Where did I miss it? Did I miss my turn? I didn't even see a turn. Where was that turn? Okay, well, we're gonna turn around. Apparently I missed my turn. Oh, I love the turning radius on this truck. That's something else. That is crazy. Right, we'll head up this way. flavored water. Sure. Okay, we're heading up, right. We're gonna go left here and then take the last right. Not even sure why I'm turning this, but everything's worth the buck from what I understand. Like, not a buck, but everything's worth some money. From what I gathered, tires or I can't remember what I was there, but tires are worth money. And this is worth money. I will use it as a first. I don't know. We'll figure that out. All I know is I grab it and put it on the truck. Or somewhere else. Okay, let's keep going. I'm sure over time, as I get playing this more and more, I'm guessing that when I play Farming Simulator, when you play a map long enough, you get to know the map well. And you start to not need you end up not needing the map. But at this point, it's very new to me, so I'm going to be using the map a bit, and we'll get through it. Get to the point where we don't need the map. I'm going to go to the left side here, keep it on the shallower stuff this point. Concrete slabs and wood timbers. So we're gonna have to take the truck over to some concrete slabs. But I think over by here, I think there was some concrete slabs. I believe there was some right over. Yeah, there's some concrete slabs there. We're gonna have to find some steel beams somewhere. But we'll grab the concrete slabs that are there already. First I'll drop this. I don't know what it does, it gives me money. But we'll find out either way. We'll find out. So, just drive over like this. Oh boy, oh. Brake on, we'll drop this down, and we will detach the load. So that's easy enough. You know what, we won't worry about this for the time being, we're just going to product. So we'll put it up. Looks good. So we're going to go get those concrete slabs. Put them on our truck. Grab the other truck, put it closer here so we don't have to mess with driving around too much. This truck here that we want. Enter. That's two cargo trucks. Well, there's actually one right here too. Okay, we'll leave this around here. Two. This is actually vehicles. I forgot that we had to put that there. My bad. We'll try and keep things sorted out a little bit better, but what I'll do is grab this one, so go crane functions. Vertical. Whoa, bud. Jeez Louise. No patience, eh? That guy's not giving his weight, huh? Good luck with the blood job. Help ain't hard to find, buddy. Help ain't hard to find. Not sure why that's not going to be the one. We'll back right up to the other ones. With a little bit of patience. Okay. So, back load. looks like that's all we can do. Find out. Maybe for here we don't need to get on, but I'm gonna take a look at our map and see what it's showing for where we gotta drop it. Yeah, it's right there we gotta drop it. So I'm not even gonna put it on the, I'm gonna drop it right there. Alright. Not bother with the truck. Alright. Resource storage. Just in here is where we gotta drop it. Drop it out. Detach load, good enough. Thank you. Back on your resource. We can't pick up our truck, so I'm probably crazy. Alright. Pick up the other piece that's there. All of that is so much better. Good thing that they have these kind of walk through bit, because it is a little bit complicated and you do need to get kind of equipment. We'll go attack. What happens. Go like this, bring it out a little, and let it attach load. I'm gonna attach load. There we go. That's take it. We'll just get it off the ground. Hopefully not getting anything here. These guys don't look like they're messing around. You're in there range, you just drive right through it. So we will detach load right here. Right now. Then we'll pick up our truck again. Really want to put our truck into a material spot. There was another one out this way, I think. So we'll pick that up, and then I guess we gotta go for a bit of a ride around, see if we can find ourselves some steel beams. Whatever it wants to grab and call it good. That's mode. Oh, did he hit me again? Oh, he did. We will figure it out. We're gonna get this figured out. With a little bit of time. Thank you. Crane functions is R1. Full crane toggle anchors. L1. Move vertical. I'm really trying to figure out how to, like the attach mode. Guys, that's the one I want. Now we got it. Got her good. Swing it over. Oh my goodness, fancy when I don't even know how to use the machine. Touch. All the way. At a good height. Take the brake off. Oh boy. Oh, you guys are all gonna get fired. I'm gonna be a one-man crew. Everybody's gonna lose their jobs. I've been bumped into 3 times already. I don't know what the boss driver is here. They can see my truck there. Everybody knows the boss's truck. Come on. Yes, I don't care about their jobs. Alright, we're back in here. We're on the park brake. Down. Down. And we'll detach the load. Okay, so on our list of materials to go get is concrete slabs 03. I got 3. What? Why does it say I got phosphate? Am I delivering this all to the wrong place? You gotta be kidding me. I dropped off 3 of them to the wrong place. Okay. We gotta wake up here. That's a forward base I'm dropping them off at. I got all excited because I didn't need to drive anywhere. But that's okay, we got more down here. So we'll put them all in the truck instead of being a meathead and dropping them off. It's practice, guys. That's what it is. Practice. Practice. Yeah, I think I'm going to do exactly what Nelson was saying, and we're going to make Ben a moderator. Need some moderators. Cycle targets and toggle attach mode. Cycle targets. It'd be nice to be able to pick up all 4 so I can make this thing flat. I'm gonna do that. Anybody got ideas? I don't want to pick up one corner at a time. I'd like to lay it on the truck flat. come on. What are you doing, you? Like, honest to God. What are you guys? Like, why? Okay, so he failed his route, so I'm hoping that he failed his route because he hit me. So I'm assuming that deep maintenance, deep maintenance. So we'll just dispatch again because the only reason it failed is because he was not getting me. So I gotta make sure I stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. Okay, I'm out of you guys' way now. Let me do my job. Not sure why all 4 points aren't showing up, but I'm going to cycle targets. Seems to be the only. There we go. What I want. Now we're in the money. There we go. That's what I want. Now I'm going to load this onto the truck, hopefully. Nice. Smooth. Center. We can just load this. Deliver it. Alright guys, we're just working out the things. Getting things figured out. We'll get her, we'll get her. Enter. Right on. So on that way. Let's break off. So obviously, as we go, things are going to get a little bit easier. We'll figure out the machines a little bit better. We will figure out the map a little bit better. We'll figure out even the tasks on how to do them correctly a little bit better. So, it'll take time. Before I can break on this guy. Let's jump back into the crane. You guys got room, don't be fucking move my truck so you guys not bother. I know you guys know how to drive. And then you go out. According to me, they're my trucks, so I can drive them all. Whoa. I don't want to tip it. Definitely don't want to tip it. Other equipment, yes. Cranes. Right up in the truck. This is not working with us, so loading is actually a lot more difficult than this. So we're gonna oh, why did that disappear when I feel it? What is going on here? Bring resources to the concrete slab. Bring resources to the phosphate. Oh, because I'm on top of that. What up? Okay, the vehicle cannot be parked there because it assumes it's being given to the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? We can't park the vehicle there because it assumed I was putting it in the resources pile and because my truck is on the resources. Right, this way. Park it right there. Back in the crane. Are we gonna get this done sometime this year? I don't know. I don't know. It's not looking too good here, but we'll get it. We'll do it. I got faith in Gamer Code. I got faith in Gamer Code. Operational. Good. Why are we there? I don't want to be on the screen. I want to be on the crane functions screen. Picked up. That's crazy. I picked up that piece. Concrete. Put it on the truck. And it's thought it's put it in the just recycle or sell or whatever it was there. So I'm hoping that I got room here and truck. Should have room there, I think. They got room. If not, there's plain relatives anyway. Park brake should be on. Why won't it let me attach to all 4 points? Okay, we might get it on our what? Fourth thread, fifth thread. We'll get her. We'll get her. I'm going to see if I can make things a little easier so we can pile them neatly on the truck. I'm gonna hop in from the truck now, do things a little smarter, hopefully. Hopefully it works out the way I'm so enter. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I was hoping to just drive under the with the boom up in the air. But see what happens when I just put it down. You can't spin. Bit of an overload. I need 3. Fantastic. I'm so happy to learn that. So I'm gonna cycle targets. Tap the target. Tap close. Up. Rotate the load correctly. warehouse load. And all on the cargo truck. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that. I think I know what you mean. But we're okay, so this over here is the warehouse, right? So we have to put stuff in and then we can take it out. Over here, and then we'll try it. What I'll do is I'll drop this in here. What Nelson's saying is take from the warehouse. So I'm going to go this go here. I do have enough in. Now we're that means whatever goes in there goes into the warehouse. Take your truck, take it from the warehouse. You should have enough from the warehouse. Okay, we'll put this over here. Fantastic. We'll go vehicles. We'll jump into the truck, which is over here. I'm guessing to take stuff out of here, we just have to back up to that. On there. Parking brake off there. Resources. Steel beams. Oh, see, there we go. Concrete slabs. Why is it? Didn't go on my truck. It did not go on my truck. My voice is low. Oh, maybe I'm. Is that better now? Like I'm a little bit further from the mic. I'm not sure if it's. I can turn up my microphone a little bit. I think. Yeah. How's that? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. I'll speak up a little bit too. So to get stuff out of the warehouse and onto the truck, is it just... How does that work? Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta load it with the train. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help the situation. Right on. Right on, right on. I just gotta speak up a little bit too. That's part of the problem. Yeah, thing is I switched to I have an actual mic. I'm not using like a headset mic. I got a mic in front of me, so I gotta remember to keep that mic close enough to my mouth, and I gotta remember to make sure I speak up a little bit. Which is good, because, you know, sometimes I got issues with the microphone picking up every sound around. So it's actually good that I like the mic on a little bit quieter end, and I'll just have to speak up, because then it's not picking up everybody's conversation that's in the room. Okay, let's try this. We will get this sorted out. We will figure it out in a matter of time. That's load. Boom, vertical. Up. I thought that maybe backing up to the spot here would be a matter of like hitting load and then like load it for us, but it doesn't. What we're gonna do is back up. One. Please. You'll pull all that's needed out at once. I loaded the slabs on first and stacked the beams on top of it. Okay. So, resources. I'm going to pull out concrete slabs. So, 1, 2. It's just going to take a little bit for me to figure out how to use this screen. There we go. Back load. Put the crane down a bit. Shorten it a bit. That is weird how it's hoping to put up the outbreak here, so it's trying to not tip on me, but we're gonna try to do it. Why it's showing all glitchy. But it should improve here shortly. I'm gonna have to work on the picture here because a couple of times it's showing glitchy. I don't know if that's the yes, I'm doing things kind of in a new way. Put the anchors out to stabilize. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was trying to put the anchors out to stabilize, but I couldn't find them. Too many buttons. They weren't showing. Whoa, quit swinging, bud. There we go. And one is in. I'll go detach load. Okay. Detach. And we got one more to go. I figure if we keep it low to the ground, we might go here. If I can get I think it's because of where I have the crane parked. That's likely the reason why it won't. Oh, crappers. Crappers. Up and down, down and up. Right on. Should be the right button and triangle, I believe. Okay, so right button and triangle. There it is. Thank you. Like I said, it's good having buddies who start playing to where you did, because then they can teach you the Wing it over. I wasn't sure if it was just not letting me because the zone I was sitting in. Let me try and back this up just a touch. Hopefully I don't get no. Filter is off. Back. Within time, a little bit of messing around, and I'll know these buttons like the back of my hand. Kind of like Farming Simulator. It took me a while to figure things out. But once I figured things out, like now I can do Farming Simulator, like with my eyes closed. I don't need like, you know, you play it long enough, you know where all buttons are. No questions asked. Not that much. And I'm gonna lower it. Zoom in. Yeah. Okay, so that's 3, right? Yep. Now we're gonna get this iron and resource stack as well. So steel beams, we need 2. I've got a feeling these steel beams will be a little easier. I'm hoping we can load on top of the truck. I'm thinking they will be. Oh yeah, they should be. Park, and then we can get off to delivering spot that we're supposed to be. Pretty super late for delivery. Don't call my boss. Cycle target. Come on, right there. So we'll go attach load. This one shouldn't be bad. Rope length. Zooming in a bit. Holy, it's like picking up the rope length. Load a little. Lower it down. No. Rotate load. Rotate it. Oh! Are you serious? Getting ugly, guys. Getting ugly. We'll get her done. That's the load. target. Cycle target at 1. There you go, that's the one I want. Boom vertical. Rope length. Up. Before you know it, I'm going to use this kind of like a pro. Might not look good now. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. But don't hit my truck. Thank you. And we're good. We're golden. That's all I'm gonna do now. Swing it over the other side. Literally just swing it over. Catch. Pick it up. Swing this out. Okay, so now we got 3 there, 2 there. We got to bring it to the phosphate plant. This is fine. We're going and header there. Header there. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting about the mic. I'm moving in a different direction here. So the phosphate plant is right over here. So we're gonna take this road, we're gonna go this way, we're gonna go up there and go into the phosphate plant. So we're kind of vehicles. Enter. Right on. Well, I guess I gotta tie the load down probably, eh? Traffic signal, perfect. Take the e-brake off. Right on. After all that, we got a nice clean load. Everything is kind of neatly packed in the truck. I'm not going to go crazy with the driving because I don't know how this truck's going to handle the terrain with the big load on it, and I don't want to tip this truck, so I'm going to take it easy. We'll take her easy. I'm glad we're getting things sorted out. Things are getting figured out. We had a bit of a little bit of trouble last night sorting out the whole route for those other trucks, but we got that figured out this morning. The loading of the crane is going to be a bit of a, or loading with the crane is going to be a bit of a work in progress. I think it's going to be a bit of a learning process, but it is what it is. We will learn it. So to get into the phosphate plant, which side do we want to be on? Guessing we want to go over there. So well, let's figure out. One way doesn't work, we'll go another. Right? That's what I think. One way don't work, go the other way. take the first left. Beautiful. Smooth. Smooth bad. We're going. Back. You can see back here. We'll drop that off. A little bit of craziness to get that loaded, but like I said, I'm not used to using cranes. Oh boy, we got a big crane now. Two of them looks like.
This storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Alright, so we're going to take a look at the objectives. 1 second, I'm just adjusting something here. There we go. Alright, so we'll look at the objectives and see what is the next. Build the flood wall to strengthen the shore. Build the flood wall. Alright, so that's not very specific. It's okay, build a flood wall, but using what? Well, let's see, I guess. So we'll track it and we'll open it. So deliver objects. So we're on the final stretch before the storm hits. Let's make this place unshakable. Finish the constructing of a flood wall along the coast. Use the tower cranes to position and strengthen the plates together. We can make this place invincible. Perfect. Okay, so we get to use a big crane, I guess. We're using the big crane. That's where's. I hope the big crane goes a little bit smoother than the big crane did. I'm gonna enter the big crane. Oh boy. Look at this. Look at this thing. Stand clear, because I'm not, you know, I'm not very safe with this, so I don't want to hurt nobody. If I did any damage to anybody, I'd feel really bad, so stand back. That's all I ask. Okay, we're gonna figure out these controls first panel, hopefully. With any luck. There we go. Hey, where are you going? Not that way. Other way. Okay. Right. This. So I want to bring rotation to the L. Raise and lower crane movement, L and R, trolley movement, crane rotation is the L button. I don't want to rotate that. Trolley rotation is that one. Raise and lower the hooks, crane. Okay, I see how that works. I'd like to grab this in a different way. See what happens if I raise and lower hooks on the straight. Oh yeah, maybe that's the way it's meant to grab. There's the raise and lower hooks. I will raise them a bit more. Rotate. one in, and whichever one is easiest to fit. Is there a way to rotate the... Oh yeah, load rotation, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That's what I wanted right there. That's the money. Raise and lower. I'm gonna lower it right down almost. That looks good right there. Back. Whoa! That, I don't think it was supposed to happen like that. It's green, so I thought I would go in place. That was kind of funny. And I kind of, now we got screwed up. I think we dropped the panel in the water there. But, oh well. That's all part of learning. You guys can learn from my mistakes and do things correctly the first time, and it looks really good. Raise and lower hook. What are you doing? These lots of buttons on the screen. Load rotation, color mode, spring rotation. I'm pressing the L1 or R1, that's not what I want to do. I want to raise and lower the hook. Right there. I'm right on the ground. It turns yellow at that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and it seems as though I dropped in the water. And now I gotta figure out how to pick this up again. Catch load. Okay, there you go. So we'll go catch load. Up and away. Let's try this again, guys. We'll get it. We'll get her. As soon as it turns yellow, attach it. I'm going to try that again. It's just somehow it dropped right in the water. Maybe I wasn't close enough to the right position. I'm going to try to get a little bit closer into position. Then I will rotate the load. Pull my crane a little bit more this way. Okay, so that's yellow. So to catch load. There we go. There we go. Our first successful panel is up. Thanks, Nelson, for your tips. It's awesome. I love getting tips, especially since people have played the game. As soon as I saw this game, I was like, great on. I have to try it. Gotta try it. So I'm gonna lower my hook a little. Attach the load. Raise the hook. Spin it over. Second piece in. Good thing we got extra pieces of this way. We're gonna lower it down. Looks like that's yellow, so we'll go. There we go. One more in. Pick up this next one here. Right at the end. Hopefully I can pick this up. I won't answer that crane reaches that way. That crane won't reach her. Is there another piece close to by? No, there isn't. Interesting. Crane mode. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta move. So, L2 and R2, so I'll go this way a bit. Too many movements, I forget which is which. Total 2 is 5. Yeah, I can see there's a couple more on the other side there. We got 3 over here. Right on. So, pull those back. We're definitely not going to win any speed awards on getting this job done fast. That is definite. I guarantee it. But with any luck, we will speed up as we go. We will learn more. We will get better at it, and maybe we'll win some speed awards later. Who knows? But right now, I'm just looking at getting her done. That is my one and only goal at this point. Get it done. Get it done good. Hopefully without smashing anything. I'm going to lower this a bit. And crane rotation. There we go. So it looks like we're gonna have to hop in the other crane to do the other 2. So we'll do that. Actually, those ones didn't go too bad considering it's the first time doing them. I'm surprised they went that well. So we will lower. Raise. I don't mind using this crane. The other one's a bit of a pain in the behind so far, but we'll get that one as well. Sure. We'll swing this over. This one first. You know what? If that's gonna work, I'm gonna do it. Love it. Love it. One more to go and then we can get on to doing my job. Here's a task I could do all day. This one's not bad. Not bad at all. So we'll lower this. We are in the money. Trophy earned. Sure thing. Perfect. Fantastic. Looks good, looks good.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks.
You were worried about
They've
that
been
one? Were you
crashing
watching me on the
lately,
last
but
one?
You might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
All goals completed. In that silence, there's a strange kind of calm. It's as if the world's holding its breath, pretending everything is going to be alright, but a tempest must be true to its nature. You have completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map section. You can return to the hub to select a newly unlocked map or stay here to finish the side objectives. You know what? Let's check out these side objectives, see what they are. I'd like to see if we can go through and complete everything that is available to us. That's kind of the thing I'm kind of going with. Well, I've got no side objectives here. So it looks like the side objectives are done as well. So we will go to the map number 2. So we'll go back to the main hub. If I can figure out how to do that. Go back. Map. It's saving. Use map to track objectives. No objectives. Okay. Where is the infrastructure? The objectives? Alright. Exit. No, I don't want to exit. Objectives. Vehicles. Bridges. How do you get out of here? There you go. That's what I'm looking for. We're gonna go return to the hub, and we're gonna go on to our second map, guys. I wasn't sure if I think I did one of the side quests. Well, it's 100%, so I guess I did them all. Aftermath. Oh boy. That sounds like it's, ooh, you get a different truck or what? Oh, same truck. You can only start a new map with on a scout vehicle. You can deploy other vehicles from the garage later. Okay. I think we've been told that before. That's good. Repeating helps you learn. When you need logs. Oh, I should have read that sooner. Oh well. Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences.
Looks like our hard work paid off.
Right
The
on.
storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Thank you. She's such a good helper, that girl. She needs a raise. Alright, so the destination is abandoned facility. Where's the harbor? She's marked the destination. Reach the harbor. Harbor's gonna be near water. I'm assuming. It's kind of difficult to have a harbor without water. Maybe it's in the smog gear. Oh, okay, right there. So we're going here. So I'll place a marker. Does that work? Sure, we'll go with the star. I think I did it. Enter vehicle. There we go. Okay, so we're going to the harbor. Let's go, guys. Take off the brake and enter. First things first, I gotta find my way to a road. So we'll go out this way. Right on. I got a feeling one of the more difficult things is going to be finding these locations. Go up there. We'll go out this way and just kind of see which way is going to be the best. We're going to go left or we're going to go right. I feel like right. I don't know why I want to go right. Right, maybe one, I don't know. Yeah, let's go right and check it out. If not, well, we take a bit of a tour. Either way, we're opening up more of the map that way, and we get to see, oh, lots of branches, what a mess. Why don't you guys just relocate? It seems like it'd be easier. Always raining here, seems like always flooding. Doesn't look like it's a very good place to hunker down and call home. Whoa. Right. Are we okay here? It's gonna be... I think that means it's going to be deep. Yeah, we're not going this way. Maybe we will go the other way after all. Nothing to bother. Troublesome areas doesn't seem like a good idea to get ourselves stuck. We're having enough trouble just getting the job done, never mind if we add stuff to, like getting trucks unstuck. All that other stuff. Water. I see. Yeah, this way. We're heading back into the area we don't want to go. We'll keep heading down this way. We may need to find, I got a feeling we may need to find a machine to the path. Are they expecting to get out of here? The harbor again. Harbor's over there. So we're gonna have to take that bridge. That's what we're gonna have to do. So we're gonna have to go left. Okay. We got no choice but to go left. We gotta figure out our way. I'm gonna attach a winch to this gate. I'm gonna open it up to this. Think we can do that? That right at the beginning. We'll find out. And a line up on this gate here. Try it out. Winch. Select point. That's Winch point. There you go. Okay, so then we'll pull back. Maybe if we cut through here, we can pull winch. Detach winch. Now we can get in. I always forget to take that brake off. Not going to be good for my truck. Not going to be good at all. Okay guys, so we're going to go try and cut our way through here. Save ourselves a little bit of headaches. Hopefully. So it looks like we got to go through here, through there. Maybe head out this way. Nope. So we'll go in here. Is there only one entrance in here? Like, seriously? Oh no, we can go that way. Okay. We'll go this way. I need to have a map open while I'm working. That's what I need to do. Maybe I can figure out how to do that eventually. If it's possible. Oh, this looks messy here. This looks messy. Oh, I can just push through it. Okay, so... detach winch. Push through. Oh, it's not bad. It's actually better than I thought. So, we're going this way. So we're going to go left. I'm hoping to hit this bridge to get over on that side. That's what I'm thinking we need to do. If we can get there. There's some mass and stuff going on here. Not too much water in there. Thankfully. Just keep going straight through. Let's hope that any water that's going to possibly increase is evaporated or dealt with. Can't stay under. A bit further out. I don't want to get myself stuck, but we got to investigate a little bit and see where we're supposed to go. What is going on here? I keep going to the same place. Where am I going here? Okay, so I can't go that way, obviously. So I gotta follow this road. Right? end up doing that. Took a wrong turn, guys. Took a wrong turn. Is this the road I need to be on? No, back more yet. Good. I think we'll be alright. So we'll go left. Over the branches and twigs and sticks and stuff. Hopefully we don't get trouble. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Water, I know. That's good. I like how they give you a warning once you're like got your truck half submerged. You're heading in deep water. You want in deep water. Okay, so keep heading straight. We should come up to that bridge, I think. Right? Up here, up here, up here, up here. Stay on this road until there. Right on. Let's do it. Low gear. Oh yeah, I guess so. Good idea. That low gear is only when we're stuck, I think. Yeah, situation where we're looks like we may get stuck. Go. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. No. Don't get stuck. Oh, come on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Beauty. It looked deadly there for a sec, I won't lie, but we managed. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Keep it going. I'm gonna stay on the right here. Kind of go left. Okay, yeah, like that. Low gear, low gear, low gear. Whoa! That's not the way we want to go ahead. This way. Hope that all goes down. Perfect. Let's keep it down, alright. Go around this way. This is quite the mess. Quite the mess this town after flood. Oh, come on, that little branch is going to hold this truck. Yeah, right. I'm right here. Go around the outside of this because I'm sure like that branch is going to go with that tree will. For positioning, we need to go. Oh, look at that. Just flooded. The abandoned facility just flooded. Bad. Doesn't look good, guys. We got a lot of work to do fixing stuff. I had a feeling just about when we're done fixing things up, and then the flood's gonna hit. 60 right side. Through. This one here looks like I'm gonna try. left at least. Go, deep water, engine flooded. We're out of the water again. So we should go for the rest of it. Go, come on. Really? Nobody has a winch. Or one. Is there anything to winch to? There. There's that winch point. Full winch. Full winch. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Detach the winch and try and drive down. There we go. Got to go here. It's a scary task just getting to the location. There you go. Got a bit of water up ahead. Go for it. Not that deep. We've done worse. Right to the right, the right lift station. A little left. We're through. We're through. We did it, done it. So we're through the bad section. Now we're just going over the bridge and on our way to what's behind these clouds or this fog. Scary. It's scary, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. My coffee's
At least this
here.
bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Alright. So we're going to head over this bridge. We're going to see what's going to happen on the other side. With any luck, we'll be able to figure it out. Let's see what's our map going to say? What is our map going to say? Where's our truck going? So, objectives, reach the harbor. I'll track it, open it. Okay, it's tracked. Let's see if we can reach the harbor. I'm not sure if I picked the right truck when I started out the game, but that's the truck we got now, so it is what it is. Which way do we want to go here? I'm thinking stick to the right, I don't know why. But we'll try the right. If we can't go that way, we gotta go left, so we gotta try one way. Not that bad. He's done worse. Situation here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go left somewhere here. I'm gonna try and go up and over. That looks pretty gnarly. I feel like this is probably, well, see. Low gear. Good thing they gave us a decent truck. Make it through this one, very quickly. Up. Right on. Looking good. Take it out of low gear. Feel like we're on the way, guys. Take it easy. Don't count the chickens before they hatch. We've got a ways to go. I'm on the e-brake so we can take a look at the map. Oh, they're not really straight ahead, so we'll just keep going. We're gonna go around outside because the inside looks too crazy. There's one of the rocks and stuff that are in there. I don't even know where the road is, I won't lie. I think this is what was supposed to be the road at one point. I think, oh, slow down. There you go. I think we're here. Fantastic. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Harbor base, 800 stars for that. Not sure what those stars mean. Is that just like points or what? But we'll figure that out. If you guys are watching the live stream, if you do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. Help out the channel, would be great.
But
I really
you'll need
appreciate
to jump
it.
in the crane and move
Just,
all those containers out of the
small
way
YouTube
first.
channel just
And
starting
then
out,
you'll need to
we
check the
need
road from
everybody's
the harbor
support.
base to the transit point
help
and
both
clear out
sides.
any hazards.
Greatly
Once that's
appreciate
done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Just to mention, we have started making some hats and mouse pads, t-shirts, that kind of thing. If you are interested, if you want to message me, let me know. I can get something else to you. Alright. Here we go. Check out the send additional support to the transit point. Send additional support to the transit point. Let's go look at that. This is okay. We sent additional support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are champing at the bit. Put the local crane in action and clear the harbor's surrounding territory by scattering containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbor base to the transit point and guide our convoy. On their way up to it, let's get moving. Right, sounds good. Let's do it. So, where's the crane? Is it this thing they want me to... Okay, so first off I'm going to move my truck, because my truck's first, here's where it shouldn't be. Always. Leave it like that for now. Put the brake on so my truck doesn't roll away. I will enter the crane and start moving containers. Start moving containers. So go like this. Attach that, lift it up, not down, up. Am I going to be able to go over that? I guess we'll find out. I don't think I'm high enough to clear it. I may have to open myself through. Anybody know I cleared it? What do you know? I cleared it. Once I move this to the end, where am I going to put this? Well, maybe I need my other truck. Yeah, I'm going to need that other truck. Well, I guess I got a different truck now. We'll hop in this thing. Will I be able to move with this? We'll find out. I don't know if this truck can move those big cargo boxes, but we shall see. We'll try one, see if that's what the plan is. I think that might be what the plan is. Seems like that may be what they want us to do. Okay, lower. Raise it. Rotate it slightly. Gonna work. So what I'll have to do is go like this. Send it a bit this way. Move my trunk a little bit so the rails. Brake on. Back in train. So yeah, this is definitely a game that it's interesting. It keeps you always thinking, figuring things out, making a plan. Pretty cool. If you haven't had a chance to check it out, you should definitely check it out. Rotation, I'll rotate it just a tad. Okay, we're all the way up. I don't feel like this is gonna fit on that truck. There's no way. It's not supposed to. This can't be what we're supposed to do. Oh, I still wasn't far enough. Of course not. You gotta plan things out really well. Planning before you do. Always plan before you do. Because if you do before you plan, you're not going to get out of that. Learn from my mistakes. Honestly, you make it up. Looks like Relic Hunters is playing Enjoy. There's another What's that? Oh. No. That's not good. Alright, let's line this up. Okay, we'll try that. If that's not going to work, we're going to have to look at a better plan because I'm not certain this is the way things are supposed to be. As I said. Lower this down. We will attach. Raise it up. And plunk her down on our truck, hopefully. After all that. Trying to figure out which button to switch. Trolley movement is that one. I want definitely. We're down. I got a bad feeling about this truck. That can't be the way they want us to build that. I feel like they would have given us a proper truck, but we're going to try it. Get this out of the way, and we'll get the truck, see if we can strap that down. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Kind of lost. Enter. Cargo handling. Trap. Load. Ooh, that looks ugly. That looks really ugly. But, like Ben just said, if it works, hey, do it. I highly doubt this is the way that it was intended to be done. Here's how the front end of my truck is bouncing. Bouncing bad. Okay. I'm guessing that that area there is where they want us to take it to the highlighted area. Look at this, I'm doing a catwalk. Whoa, not over the rails, not over the rails. Whoa, 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 don't tip, don't tip. Oh no. That is, you know what, I'm not going to recover it. I'm going to try and lift it. If I recover it, I think it goes back to my home base. I don't want to drive all the way back here. Not through that muck. I made it here. We'll enter the crane. You know what? Maybe I could just... Oh, I should go. I don't even know if I can. I just had an idea. But we'll try it. See if it can work, and if it works, awesome. If it doesn't work, down, not up. Raise, lower hook. It doesn't go any further than that, right? So how is this supposed to be done? Send additional support to the transit point. Clear the objects of the area. So if I go that way, does it go any further off the area they want to clear? Probably all the simplest thing they wanted to do is that stuff over there. But it is what it is. It took me a bit to figure it out. I didn't think they'd do something as simple as, like, you know, move something easily. Well, we'll do it. We're going to put this a bit further back. Something stuck there. What's going on? I wouldn't go anywhere. Maybe, okay. Rotate, I'm going to rotate the load. So this technically will be outside the box area, right? I wonder if that'll be enough. Now I'm going to lower it a bit. Like this. Swing it a bit. When I hit detach load. That worked. Where's my truck? Check over on that side. Figure out what I'm going to do with that truck. Let's up that truck and maybe I'll use this truck. I don't really know at this point if there's a certain way to do this. I think everybody's going to do it. Some people do it the right way, some people do it the wrong way, and some people do it any way that I'm going to attach with truck, flip attach. It's not gonna let me attach. Maybe go lower down. Attach this and see if I can use this one to lift my truck back on all four wheels. Up. A bit more this way. That's perfect. Go up. Okay, and we'll use this hopefully just to bump that and see if we can get it back on its wheels. Well, we'll take this to the other end, drop it like we did the other one, right at the border of the thing. I'm hoping I can, once I get this truck up on all of its wheels, the idea is to hopefully just push this just outside the box. Hopefully. What? Hit rope length, hoping to lengthen the rope a little. Maybe if I give that a bump, it'll go. Okay, raise and lower. Rotate this way a bit. Maybe use the lever to the length of the truck box. Nope, that didn't do it. But for now, we'll deal with that. Push this back over that way, all the way to one end. Rotate this a little. Hoping that I can push this truck. Once I get it back up. I wonder if my pickup can do it. I doubt it. You know what? Let's try it. I mean, anything's worth a shot, right? Want to learn how not to do things? This is how not to do it. My truck is probably not starting out to push this box at the moment. Maybe I can give it a good schmuck. Where's the nitrous button? Ooh. Give it another schmuck. Is this gonna damage my truck? I wonder. These trucks actually take damage? Or can we just abuse them like that? One more hit and that one will be out of the area. Wait, we're gonna try something different with the other one. Check this out, Chad. How I'm moving this box. With the nose of the truck. I'm trying to, I really don't know how they plan on us clearing this area. Like, I think the only things I have is that one older truck. My pickup here. Let's check this out. Is there something I'm not seeing here? We got the crane, we got an old truck, and we got like that old big truck, and then we got my pickup truck. They want us to clear that area, but that crane won't make it past the area. So how am I supposed to clear that area? So the only thing that I can see, can I enter these other cranes? I can't. I don't think so. So go vehicles, let's go vehicles. So the only vehicles I can enter is, yeah, that's the only vehicles I can enter, I think. Yeah. The only other ports, the only vehicles that I can enter is those three, it looks like. What if I sit in my truck and I hit that scout area? Will it make object scanner? No, like it will. I'll show you what I mean. It'll let me pick stuff up, but the problem is I can't get it right out of the area. I'm hoping that if I can get it to the edge, I can just kind of smuck it with my truck, because I got no idea what I'm doing otherwise. It wants me to clear that area there, right? So the objective is to clear the area. We've sent additional units, support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are champing at the bit. Put the local crane in action and clear the harbor's surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbor to the base, the transit point, and guide our convoy on their way up to it. Let's get moving. Okay, if you guys are in the chat, if you're watching the live stream, if you see something that I'm missing, let me know, because I mean I'm just looking at the area. We have a couple of spots marked here. The only things we have is a truck, like a bigger truck, my pickup truck, and the crane that is not going to allow us to, it doesn't move further than that squared, like that marked off area. But I'm going to try something else. I'm going to try basically just to get it, these, like I put two right here at the end. I'm basically just going to hit them with the truck. I'm going to try and see if I can get this truck up on its wheels. Or I'm just going to hit recover, because it'll probably recover the truck. Harbor base, recovery area. Harbor Base. So we'll go Harbor Base. So maybe that'll, okay, good. So that recovered the truck to there. Open garage, no thanks. I don't need to go to the garage. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pull this other bin here. I'm going to enter this crane. I don't know, they kind of make things a little bit complicated, but I guess if it was easy, it wouldn't be a fun game, right? But see if we can pull that over and kind of put it on top of the other one. I don't know what to tell you guys. We're gonna try everything we can try. I don't see any other vehicles, like motor vehicles, like you see. The only vehicles I've got is those three. And to clear that area, the only way that I can think of doing it is exactly the way that I'm doing it. So we're gonna keep going the way we're doing it, and hopefully this turns out. Doesn't move. It only moves on those tracks, as far as I know. But we'll see. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try and lift up this box, take it over to the other end, and hopefully lift it over on top of the other boxes that I got over there. I got one box is pretty much right out of the area. But the other box, not so much. Maybe this will count. Hey? Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's only one way to find out is to try, right? So we're going to try it out. We're going to see what's going to happen. If it counts, then bonus. Oh, you know what? Look at that. It worked. All I had to do was clear that area. So, plunk this down. Just on top of that. Look at that, guys. I guess I was making it a lot harder than it needed to be. It just seemed like, well, they have that area zoned off, and you don't really want it to be in an area. This thing clear this area, they marked it wrong. All I did was took it to the end of that area. So detach load, we will switch vehicles. Looks like, send additional support to the transit point, reach location. So we're gonna have to reach the location, is right here. Is this the location? 259? Okay. Let's do it. Let's get in our truck. And go. Where's our truck? I don't want that truck. I want my pickup. Where's my pickup? There's my pickup. Enter. Alright. Those rails can't be good for my truck tires. This is the way to go. We're gonna go... How are we gonna get out of here? So we basically gotta go... that way. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm wondering which truck they want me to take. I feel like one thing they could have done a little bit better is maybe explain things differently. Like the game is great and it's a lot of fun, but explaining the task a little bit better maybe would be one thing that could have been a bit of an improvement. Or I don't know, maybe it's just me. Probably me. Alright, we're on the road again. I think we're going the right way because we got to get over there, so we'll follow this road all the way down to here. It looks good. Simple task. Should be simple enough. Unless the road is ridiculously covered with water or debris. Ooh. Patter. Let's get at her. Oh, we get another truck, guys. Another truck. I was watching Dirty Nelson's videos. I saw him driving this puppy. Alright, let's see. We can just continue on. Is that what we're doing? Send additional, so I'm thinking we need that truck. Harbor base. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go back, grab that truck, and then we'll move on up to here to the transit point with that truck. See, that's what I mean. Like they say, go to the transit point, send additional support to the transit point. So does that mean? Okay, so, okay, see, told you it was me. So I gotta look at the objectives. I gotta open this, and we're gonna go, we're gonna start plotting. It's another plotting mission. Thinking, let's see, let's plan the route a little bit. So we'll go this way, we'll go over here, we'll go up here. I'm thinking go through here and then follow the road, right? Right. Yeah, looks like that's gonna be the way to go. And this is the point. Perfect. Okay, so that's what we'll do. I feel like that's the way you gotta do it. You gotta kind of look at the way you're going first, because it gets kind of confusing sometimes. It gets a little confused, and so we'll send them this way. I don't know if they're gonna go over these rails as easily as I'd like, but we're gonna try. If not, we will attempt a different way. Alright, turn this around. I feel like this game's just going to get easier as we go. The more we get used to the ways things are set up and the way that they tell you to do things. Because part of it is not really fully understanding, I guess. I feel like part of it's misunderstanding the task at hand. I'm going to go like this. I am going to move my truck after, hopefully before it becomes an issue. But I'll move my truck out of the way once I get the convoy going. Go around this. This might not, I don't know how big these pieces are to start off with. You know what, I'll make, this one looks kind of bigger, so I'll go like that. Angle too sharp. Well, no, now it's not. So we'll dispatch the area. I'm going to hop in my vehicle and I'm going to move it. I think I'm going to wait for these guys to get here and see how they do going through here. I won't even wait. I'm going to kind of follow them momentarily. As soon as I park my truck in a place where I'm not going to lose it. E-brake on. Map. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You, my friends, are over here. So, spectate. See how they do? Alright, you guys think it's still in the muddy area? I don't know what to fill it in. Is it that dump truck? And where do we get sand or something to fill it in with? We'll have to see. If this doesn't work, we will definitely. I mean, Nelson's saying fill it in, it's because it has to be filled in. Right. We'll have to find out how to get some material to fill it in with. Probably gonna get stuck right here. Just go, don't stop, guys. Just go, just go. You got it, you got it. You dummies. Look at these guys. Alright, so we're gonna exit. We are going to let's see if we can figure out objectives, infrastructure, vehicles. So I'm gonna hop in. Is it this one? Rusty dump truck, yeah. Enter this vehicle. There we go. I found the dirt. Don't know where we get more when this is done, but check out our map, see where we are in position to the low spot. We're gonna have to go further up, it looks like, I think. Transit point. It's gonna be, okay, so it's gonna be right here. This is the point, so we're at we're here. Okay, let's go. Lock on. And press the plug on. Probably gonna wanna this area that we're getting stuck. Oh yeah, there's two. So I'm gonna back up. Force sand and manipulate terrain. You can refill the truck and sand on the go. Check the circle representing for your route. So just so I don't get stuck dumping, I'm gonna try and back in as I dump. I don't know how far that's gonna go. I might have to go get another machine to spread. I'm having a hard enough time at this. Oh, you right now. if that means nothing out to you right now. Jump until you make it across the mud. I won't get stuck. Okay, then I'll turn around and I'll head that way and see. Gotta love the pointers from Nelson here. Thank you, Nelson, for your help. I'm sure I'll pick it up as I go. Okay, so we will dump as soon as we get lined up, and we're just gonna go and hopefully not get stuck. Tipper control. Open tipper, close tipper. Okay, so we'll go open tipper as soon as we get to a certain point. Now we're gonna need something to spread that. It makes me miss my big dump truck that I used to own before I sold it and bought my boat. Alright, so we'll go back. So now we need to find something to spread that out, I'm thinking. And probably a little bit more material. Just drive over it. I'm gonna try driving over it, see what happens. If that works, cool. Put more in before you spread. Where do you go get it? Oh, sand quarry, so I guess we go get it here. Okay, I'm gonna go here and get some more. Perfect, we're not too far from it. And to spread it, we just use this machine here, or what do we, where do we get a machine? We just use the one we had before? I'll have to look around. I don't think on my list, is there? I haven't got a machine to spread it. I'm gonna have to find a machine to spread it. Alright. So I just want to take a minute while I'm driving back here to dump this sand and say thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate the support. It's great. It's awesome. I'm so happy to see that Nelson's hopping on to help me out. I hope that you guys that are checking out my channel, make sure you check out Nelson's as well. I don't know any other way than to send you guys his way other than to tell you guys he's on my subscription that you guys can get. You guys can get it off of my subscriptions and check them out. We got enough on that side. Okay. Right on now. I'm thinking one more truck, or could that be enough? Okay, I'm gonna drive over it and see. This may be enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that'll be enough. We're gonna put this back over here at the quarry. I'm gonna go figure out how to get to my garage. Pull the machine out of the garage there. I love all this stuff. This is so cool. I mean, my trade before I got diagnosed, and before I stopped working, I did construction all my life, so this is like right up my alley. Where's my garage? Vehicles. Resources. Checkers, no checkers. Broken pipes. Weird. I have to go back to a menu to get my... Garage. He may be old and rusty. It is the beast. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that... It hauled that sand like no problem. So I gotta find out where... I know I have my one machine there that I was using. Would it still be, like, I didn't have it in a garage, but would it still be where I left it? Or where would that be? Because I left it over on... Last time I used it was over here. Is it over here? I don't even know. I gotta find out where... Nelson says there's a garage, so there's gotta be a garage somewhere. If you have a minute, Nelson, if you can let me know where the garage would be. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found her. There's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that right now. So we'll deploy this one. There we go. Why is that? What the heck? I guess I gotta move that truck before I deploy it. Oh, never mind. Go. There we go. I love how you can just deploy one right on top of the other. That's fantastic. Okay, so our route we're going is same way we send the other guys. So we'll go turn around here. I am horrible with this machine. You guys are going to get a good laugh. If you didn't see me make a mess yesterday, well, you might see me make one today. Hopefully it doesn't take too much to do, because I'm not even kidding, I made a pretty bad mess yesterday. But in my defense, I'm new to the game, I'm figuring it out. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright. So we're going to go here, we're going to take a right, and we're just going to go. And I think we should run right into our pile of sand that way. I'm hoping it's just as simple as dropping the blade and drive. I would trade my pickup to drive this thing all around the whole town. Handles these rough terrains much better than the pickup truck does. I did make the sound tired. I think we should be able to make it through here okay. We made it through here the first time. I gotta pick up later. Apparently those are worth $50. I think I see our sand. Okay, so greater mode. We're gonna go to there you go, sand flattening mode. That's the mode we want right there. Go. Very good job. Oh, what? of that is to see if I can fill in this little bit at the beginning here. This side looks a little bit better right off the end here as I jump. As I was really getting good ground. Okay, we're going to change this to natural. Hopefully that does a nice job, or a decent job, enough that you guys can get over the area. Yeah. That right there is probably not going to get by, I think. Take another look at it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to deploy. How do I deploy now? Go back here. Objectives, track, needs maintenance. Okay, I'm gonna dispatch the vehicles. I'm thinking we're okay. I should be able to make it over nicely. Since I had the tips from a pro. You can't hear me. You want to check the volume on my live stream, Jen? Do you mind? It's weird because I'm showing on my mic, my volume is up. Okay. Sounds like it's like Jen just checked the audio and it sounds like it's alright. On the way. Okay. Back away. Okay. Looks like we need a little bit more sand over there in that area, so I'm gonna grab another truck, dump a bit more in here. The rest of the way should be smooth sailing. Yep. So we'll go to my vehicles. I'm not sure what's going on your end, Nelson, but it seems like Jen just checked the live stream and it seems to be, the audio seems to be alright. Alright, so I'm going to refill. Hopefully nobody else is having audio problems and everybody can hear me. If it is the case, I'm gonna kind of look over the video after the end of the live stream and I'll check it out. My girlfriend has just looked at the video and it seems to be audio seems alright. It could be that I back off the mic a little bit every now and then. My apologies. I'm still getting used to using an actual mic and not the mic that's kind of always right in front of me. I tend to have the habit of just go out the back and away from the mic. The reasoning for switching the mic, in case you guys are wondering, is because it does put out better audio, I believe. And I can always get a headset with better audio as well. But either way, we'll figure it out. So this area we needed something. I feel like that's probably it right there. What's up? Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. There's my moderator at work. I wouldn't have known you messaged because I'm not always able to look down. But my newly hired moderator or like she said, I haven't even hired her yet, but my soon-to-be hired moderator is keeping an eye on my oh, okay. Well, you know what? If we have a question, Jen's here watching the video, and she's kind of doing something. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if I've got a question or something. If you don't hear me, we'll probably type it in or something like that. You can throw it in the chat. Alright, so sand. Couple trucks over there, and we should be golden, I think. We're forever changing my my setup here. Like over the past, I guess I've been doing live streams for about almost a year. Almost a year. Not quite a year yet, but about 7 months, I guess. And we slowly got a new computer over time. We got a new monitor. Like, we're slowly getting things built up a bit, so I got better and better equipment to do it. At this point, it's not like I'm not making a living out of it or nothing, but it's just something I'm doing as a hobby. So gotta do it slow. Always key. Good stuff is always expensive, and you don't want to buy the cheap stuff, so you can get it slowly as you can. Get back to the thing, right to the pile. Ready to bow. Alright, go. Open the tipper and drive. Look at this truck. I like this truck. I think this is my favorite truck yet out of all the trucks that I've acquired. I love this dump truck. It's awesome. Alright, let's back this up. We'll put it over by my pickup. Out of the way. Pick up this bad boy. And we'll put it in, you know what, I'll drive a bit further like this before I put it in grading mode. Leveling mode or whatever it is they call it. Oh geez, this steering is down. Press it a little bit too much and then it's like all over. Straighten out the game. There's sand flattening mode. Break off and go. Maybe I'll go back once more. Definitely worth going a couple times over. Go one more time back. Maybe do a couple passes on the other one. I only did the one pass on the other one. It seems to be worth going back and forth. So. See, I'm already feeling better about the way that I'm using this machine. Yesterday was kind of ridiculous, the mess that I made. It was just crazy. But today, we're actually working out. So like I said, I'm going to go over back to the other initial pile. Give it a couple pushes. Maybe one more. That pile wasn't too bad. I already drove over it a couple times. This one I feel pretty good that they will make it over easily. Yeah, I'll just give this another 1,000. Way back. That was good enough for the moment. What do you guys think? I'm guessing we're going to get down to like pouring concrete and stuff in these spots at some point. Some videos that I watched previously before I started playing it looked like they were pouring concrete, so kind of looking forward to that. Drop it down. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to go back to our, where is it? Objectives right here. Open it. Do it. And needs maintenance. I don't think so. I've already done all the maintenance I think it needs. Looked like it was just here. So we'll go there and we'll dispatch and we'll try this again. Let's see how it goes. With any luck, we make it through. No problems. One's made it, the other one's almost through. There we go. I think the rest of the way is going to be smooth sailing. So I think that's one objective done. Oh yeah. Should not be a problem. How are we looking? First truck is just about to make it. And we've got success, it looks like. That's fantastic. Things are working out. Perfect. That's what we want to see. We want to see everything working out.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right?
No.
Well, there's a first for everything. Oh,
I guess there is.
and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Okay. So, objectives, I'm guessing that's going to be a side objective. So maybe we'll do that first. You know what? Let's try and see if we can do that. So, send a convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. So, harbor base is there. Warehouse is... Where was the warehouse again? Keeping track of all these places is kind of crazy. So, we'll do that. We'll track it. We'll do it. Get her done. So, warehouse is there. And the harbor base is there. So, let's see if we can do it I'm guessing we got a green light on here. And then we'll go across. Can we go across here? Yeah, we can go across here. And we'll go, oh, this is the terrain that I was a little bit worried. I don't think that these guys are gonna make it there. We're gonna have to probably lay down some sand. So I'm gonna take that truck and lay down some sand this way. There we go. Now we're getting into the good stuff. So I'm gonna lay some sand this way, clear up the road on the way back to the bridge. Because I think smooth sailing on this side, but once we get over the bridge, it gets a little bit messy over there. So if we want to do that one, we're gonna have to spread some sand, I guess. So we'll grab my vehicle, which is gonna be this guy. It's the truck I like. What a coincidence! It's the truck I like driving. So we'll go back and pick up some sand. I believe it's that way. There's a sand quarry right there, perfect. We'll get some sand, guys, and start laying some sand down. Then we'll come back and get our machine. So I guess we have to refill the sand all the way to here. So if you guys are watching live stream, let me know, what are you guys thinking so far of this game? Give it a thumbs up. If it's not something you think you're going to be playing, you think you'll be playing it, let me know. I think it's safe. I'm not going to lay down those bands initially, but if it looks like they're going to have issues, then I'll lay some down, clear a path. That way we have no problems. I think they can make it through here easily. That looks like it's not going to be tough. Oh, bud. Okay, bud, you cleared your way. Don't be such a whiner. Phone's gone off, but I guess we'll look at that later. Playing a game. I want to win. I am playing a game. We're doing some construction work. And you guys are good place in there. You know, if we run into issues, I'll waste them down there, but I still think that's clearable. Some bigger problems up ahead that I remember from when we came back this way before. Where is it? We gotta keep going. Yeah, we gotta keep going. The problems, I think, start over here, maybe? But I know there's some major problems over this way. So we're gonna go and deal with those. That's what we're gonna deal with those first, and then we will move on. Once you get the dump truck, it makes life a lot easier, and like the spreading of the sand with the grader, I was a little bit worried because of the mess that I was making yesterday, but today seems to be a lot better now that I'm using it the right way. Really hope that truck doesn't hit here. Should be alright. Just keep going straight. Right up here is where we could probably work around this one. You know, I don't want to be hauling sand. Okay, but how did I'm gonna get these around here. I should probably get that machine and push some of these rocks out of the way and probably dump some sand here. So I'm gonna jump in here. We'll head the same way with the machine. It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, right there. No. It is that way. Way? I am. Okay, we'll stay out of this guy's way because apparently they like to drive only on the exact line that he doesn't. Get out of the way a little bit. You're honking at me for nothing. I'm like way out of your way, but maybe he's honking to say hi and I'm just being a jerk. I don't got time to say hi. I'm working. Which is what you should be doing because that's what you're getting paid for. I just hints now. Whoop. I got my hints in the chat. Name's 30 no. That's my hints guy. I don't need hints on screen. If you guys are liking the content, if you're liking the game, if you could do me a favor and give the video a like. I'd really appreciate it, would help me out. Without your likes, your subscriptions, there is no channel. Without you guys, there's no channel. There's no point in live streaming without you guys. Keep it going, keep it going. I don't know, this might be a little bit harder one, but there's a few spots up here if I remember get pretty bad. But we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see. Is it worth dumping something here? Break one here. I'm gonna dump. Can I dump a little bit only? Probably. I'm gonna try and dump maybe like half a truck here. If it ends up being the whole truck, so be it. This one here, right about there. One open tipper. Just don't have to take a hole for which is kind of the point. So I'll get back in this thing. I don't think I'm going to put more than that in there. I think what I'll do is just make it a little bit better so they don't get stuck. There's bigger problems with that. If I remember correctly. Drop the box. crazy this blade is. Problem? Anything problem? No problem. Yeah, no problem. Gamer code 6 right on. Okay, so we'll put our e-brake on here and jump in our truck again. Vehicle. Wrong vehicle. Why did I enter that one? I wanted to enter the other one. There we go. Close the zipper. We got a little bit of sand left. Not much at all. I'm thinking that it's not really going to do much, but do a minute here. Push my truck off to the side here. And look at the map. Because I have a feeling I'm going to open a path here. I think I'm going to open a path. Yeah, I am. If it'll let me do it, I'm going to open a path right through here. And it should be great. Well, that'll be perfect. And then I got to put a little bit more, a couple trucks, maybe one will do it, maybe 2 trucks over here. So I'm gonna get in my dozer here. I'm gonna put it in. I don't think sand fishing knows it. Right. And planning what it does. Asphalt construction not going to do it. I may not be able to do it with this equipment. I think we may probably get more equipment down the line. Yeah, that's not going to do it. So, change plans maybe? Around it. The trees. Okay. See if I can. If I can't push the trees, then sand flattening, well, you just have to back up and go for it. And once your blade is down, gravy. I can put down some sand here, push it flat in this machine. We'll go around. any more sand. Might be able to. All right now. Oh, you need to load this in. I'll back this up for a moment. Holy, does it ever rain at this place? Wherever we are, it's like non-stop rain. I've never seen it rain this much, and I've been DC. Alright, we'll go vehicle off in. Oh, you know what? First, we're gonna put our brake on. You just have to remember to take that off after. Well, it was over here that I wanted to take stuff out. What am I doing? We're gonna go around here today. Almost like it was supposed to be. Yeah, it looks like I'm going the right way. So we might be doing okay now. We'll send him up and around here. This way, I think. Yeah, we'll go up this way, around here. Go around that tree. We should be alright. Go this way, keep going. And up into here. Here we're going to need some sand, I guess. So I'll drive the loader up to there. And then we'll bring our truck. Dump what sand we got and probably go back to the load because we're definitely going to need more than what we got on the truck at the moment. That looks like a pretty big one. Looks like it eats one. Oh yeah, look at that. What we do is I'm going to dump the first truck right here to the side of the loader. I will get a couple trucks, maybe 3 trucks. There's a vehicle in that one. So we'll enter this, we'll drop this partial smaller area. And we'll get the big one built. Just dirt, nothing at all in that. Looking good, brother. Okay. Really looking good. I'm gonna get my tongue set. Try to talk to it. It's looking good. Compared to how things were going yesterday, I'm very happy with it. It'd be cool if we had like closer areas to get gravel and sand, but it is what it is. We'll get it where we can get it. We do what we can do. Not a lot, but I think we can get more anyway. That's what we're going to do right now. We're going to do that right now. Get them going, and we get them, maybe we can send them this one. We want to send them. Let's try different routes. This one doesn't work this way. One thing don't work. Try it. I'm hoping we can do this with maybe 2, maybe 3 trucks. Or the sand quarry. Okay, the sand quarry is not that bad. It's actually on the outside of here. Can I get through here? Go through here. There's the sand quarry. Oh, I'll just go right around. It'd be dumb to go through. Why would I go through? Why go through? We can go around. That is awesome. Looking good. We're getting through it slowly, which is kind of the point. I mean, you can't rush through things. You gotta take the time, figure it out. I think that was part of my problem yesterday. Was I was trying to rush through things. I was in too much of a hurry, and then I was getting confused on what we were actually doing. But now, if you kind of do things at a normal pace, it all comes together. I might eventually drop a truck of sand here just to level it out. For now, I don't think we need it. I think for now we're going to stick to the worst parts. We are at the quarry. Perfect. Refill? Can I refill right here? Oh, I can. They don't even need to be like in the quarry. You just pass by the quarry. Vehicle failed. What vehicle failed? Oh, that's... Infrastructure needs maintenance. Harbor. Okay, I'll drop some sand there, I guess. Okay, we gotta drop some sand here before we continue on, I guess. It was going so good. We'll drop a load here and go get our machine. So it's right there, I think. Yeah, I'm confused. It says vehicle failed. harbor. So, you know what? Dispatch. See if they do it. I don't think we need to maintain anything there. If anything, I'll change the way that the route is put out. But it doesn't come along the side road. Maybe not that far. Whoop. That's crazy. You can refill sand anywhere. You don't have to be at the quarry. Okay. Good to know. So I'm driving back to the quarry for nothing because you can refill your truck anywhere. Okay, bud. Keep it going. Off this side. Yeah. There's lots of room. We got a full truck here. What we're going to do is I'm going to dump here, try and refill at the site so I don't have to drive back. Good to know. Considering how bad this area was. Whoa. Losing control here, losing control. I'm thinking if we send them right through here. This area is good. Yeah, through here will be alright. Going. Try and drive right over the little pile that up, that smaller pile, and try and go through it. Only the little one, but I'm gonna push it as far as it'll go and kind of just go with it. We got one deeper pocket filled. mean, if we're playing the game, we might as well do them all, right? I don't know how close that thing needs to be to fill. Hopping the vehicle, the one we need is this one. Enter. Yeah, it's not going to let us do it from here. So that has to be in a certain area of the quarry. So we'll do that. We'll head towards the quarry. How close we have to come to it in order to hit that refill. Got to be at the quarry anyway, by the looks of it. Oh, that's the garage. I got the garage, and it's not the quarry. Quarry's further up. Next turn, not this turn, next turn. Around the corner we can refill it. There we go. Fill it on the go. One thing I didn't notice and I didn't look up to see later is the Steam multiplayer. That would be interesting. Get relevant to hauling the sand for us. Push it and fill the hole. And then yeah, it'd be interesting to play this in multiplayer for sure. I'm gonna try sending, if I remember, I'm gonna try and send them this way. Around these rocks. That seems like it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm gonna get over here where we're dumping it. turn the truck around, dump it. I'm not even gonna bother pushing it yet. You can dump this load right where it's needed. We'll get another load and dump that one beside it. Kind of just trying to call it. Oh, this failed now. Like a never-ending supply of sand. Back up there. Right there. I'm not going any further. So, open zipper. Perfect. I like that. That's real good. Zipper. There we go. Move it some more. Before the day is up, I'm going to be a pro at running this route back to the quarry. Where to build? Whoa, where am I going? What am I doing? Get into where I'm going here. Okay, I gotta go right. Back. Jeez. Something needs maintenance. I don't know what yet. But we will figure it out. So I'm going to the quarry to get more. I'm over here. I think it all turned around because I was looking at something else, so I need to go flip myself around here. I got the air kind of freaked me out. Not sure what failed again, but we'll take a look at that once we get one more load dropped off. I passed the quarry this time. Holy, I'm just eager to get going. I just flew right by the quarry. I guess I didn't sell it. Wasn't that far. we'll head back. We'll dump one more out. Good. Dump my truck. Yeah, let me refill there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright. We're gonna get, I think before we do that, I might actually, we're going to do 1 or 2 more loads of sand here. And then I will likely end the live stream. I'm going to take a bit of a break. I might come back on later. See if we can get some more done. If not, we definitely will hop on more. Either way, just forget to like, subscribe. That way you don't miss any of it. If you like and subscribe, you will definitely know when we're on, and you will catch all the live streams. You will get all of the construction action. You'll see it all happen. Not to mention that it does help us. But before we do sign off, we will dump maybe 1 or 2 more. I'm going to see how much more we need to fill that hole. Because I'd like to get that one done. It's all goes well, as long as I don't need like 10 trucks in there. I'm going to dump 1 more, spread it out, see what we're going to need. I think we're going to need at least 1 more, but possibly 2. I'll dump this one first. See if we get behind that pile, so I can spread it easier. Let's see. Oh, some sugar. Alright. Like I said, I'll close the tipper. I will truck. I'll get those dropped off there. I'll give that a push and see what we're going to need. I mean, if I grab too much, that's fine, but I just don't want to be making useless trips. I'll enter this. Put it into sand pushing mode. Once I get good. It is looking good, I gotta say. One more push on this left side here. Looks good. Right. Push this. We'll stop this here. Brake on. Let's try and get there. Stand there. But let's get her done. Like I said, I'm gonna drop off another. It's going to take too much more. We'll have to continue on the next lesson later on. But for now, I think we're alright. Two or three loads. Hoping to look how close. We won't know till we get them. We'll start with one. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. Thank you, Jen. I'm going to drop off a couple of loads here and then we'll see what we got to do. That's brave. Well, not really. Just fantastic. Fantastic. How many loads are we going to need? You guys want to guess? Somebody let me know. To fill that hole, how many more loads are we going to need? We put, I think, 2 in there, 3 in there. Looks like I don't know if we're halfway yet. We might need another 2 or 3 for sure. We'll just have to see. Wrong button. Okay, so we are... Did we pass? Where are we going? Port, Sand Quarry. Okay, we're going the right way. Thank you, Ben. Okay, gonna take a sip of my drink here. Gotta stay hydrated. So we're going there. Is that where we're going? Yeah. That's looking good. Looking good. It's pretty awesome. I like looking at like the before and after stuff. Like it's, I'm definitely gonna go back and look at these videos and see like what it looked like before we touched it, and what it looked like when we're done. I'm definitely the type of person that I like doing work. I like playing games. I like doing stuff that you can see a big difference in the end. It's pretty cool just to look at before and after. Satisfying. I'd say I'm pretty content that Dirty Nelson led me in the direction of this game. That's pretty cool. That's one thing I got to get a little bit better at, is following the games that are coming out, the games that are new, the stuff that's kind of in my style of games I like playing. This is definitely right there, and getting to be able to start it and play it when it's still new, that's perfect. That's what you want to do. You want to play it when it's just out. You want to get it before you hear everything about it. You see it all over the place. At least in my opinion, that's the way I look at it. Alright, this is our spot here. I don't know, Dan, what do you think? How many more trucks do I need here, you think? You'll see in a minute where I'm dumping it. There's a big hole here. Going in there. Yeah. Alright, so I will open the tipper. One load right there. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more trucks. I'm not even gonna bother pushing it until I have 3 more trucks there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 2, just, I don't know, I just don't wanna have too much. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring 2 more. I need a bigger truck. I need a semi, but I guess, you know what, a semi on these roads would not be good. Semi on these roads would not be good. As is, this truck is kind of iffy. These are not even roads. I don't even know what to call this. Definitely off-roading like 90% of the time. Although this path that I'm working on, it's been going pretty good so far. It's an improvement from yesterday. I got some stuff up there to deal with. The roof failed stuff, so obviously along the way is something that we've trying to set up has failed at some point, so we're gonna have to do some touch-ups somewhere. That's fine. I kind of want to finish this hole and move on to other stuff, or do that before we move on to other stuff. And as I said, this is a little spot, like one we can pass, one spot here, and then dump. I seem to be dumping sand there as I go by anyway. That's cool. maybe I can talk Dirty Nelson into doing, if this is multiplayer, maybe we can do a, you know, a one-time special, Dirty Nelson and Gamer, like we used to do in Farming Simulator. That'd be kind of cool. Nelson, if that's something that you're, I know you can't hear me, but you're probably going to check it out at some point, but I will be talking to you, and then, we'll see, maybe we can do a, like, an episode with, Gamer and Dirty. Start our own company, we'll call it Dirty Gamer Construction. Don't know if that would be a good name for the company. Alright, where are we going here? Where are we going here? Where are we going here? I feel like these trips are getting quicker, they're getting better. I'm getting more used to the route, I think. I'm going to put a little bit of sand here at some point. It's going to take a bit to get this one done because it's, I mean, you can only haul so much with this truck, and you need a bit to make it good. You don't want to be dealing with things. I've noticed, like, I've left a couple of spots that probably could have used a little bit of TLC on the past ones that we've already done. And as you guys can see, like, we got route fails in a couple of different places. So it's not worth leaving it behind. You might as well get it before you set up the route. And that way, hopefully, you won't run into issues later. So that's the way I'm going to do it now. Just like anything else, it's a learning experience. Brakes on. Open zipper. Dump it right up. Good, looking good. I'm gonna go get one more, dump it here. Relic says get two and try. So I'm gonna get two and try. I'd really like to dump one in here, so we don't have such a big dip. I'd like to dump another one in here, so we can make this area smooth. Maybe dump another one here. Like, it's going to take a bit of, make the path the way that I'd like to, but it'll be done, and then we'll have nice fruit. It'll be good. Take our time, do it right. We don't have to do it again. Because we're already going back, fixing a few of the first things, but that's part of the learning process. Once we're done all this, we will go back and fix our root failed areas. Alright. Love it. I love it. What are you guys thinking? I'm improving, doing better? Am I getting worse? I hope I'm not getting worse. Hopefully we're not getting worse. Again, I want to just give a thank you out to you guys for tuning in. For those of you who have subscribed, thank you for your subscription. For those of you who haven't, if you could do so, it would be greatly appreciated. And also, we're thinking about doing some giveaways. I have done giveaways in the past. I've recently started doing merchandise, so we have t-shirts available, hats, that kind of stuff. If you guys are interested in some Gamers for Life hats, t-shirts, or mouse pads, we have all that kind of stuff. Also, for giveaways, we may be giving away a hat or two, never know, or a t-shirt, or that's something we can think about doing in the future. But the only way that you can take part in that is if you're subscribed, so be sure to subscribe. That way you don't miss out on any giveaways, but also you don't miss out on any content. Alright. I'm definitely going to have to drop something there, I think. I can see this being one of those games that, like, you guys have seen me do like 12 hours of Farming Simulator. I'm 100% certain you guys are going to see me do like 12 hours of this easy. Like, there's no doubt about it. I guarantee, like, within the next little while. The only thing that's going to push me from doing that would be, like, my health and stuff. I just got to make sure that pain levels are good, then I'll be on here for no problem, 12 hours, 14 hours. Do some crazy live streams for you guys. If we get the viewers, I'll do it. Got no problem doing it. Probably good. What do you think, one more or two more? One more after this? Let me open the zipper. Yeah, let me do it. Barely, but let me do it. Fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna close it. Alex says one more after this. So we'll go get one more. I think we're gonna be close with one more. We may need a partial truck. That would be my guess. Then again, I really didn't look at what that last was like. It is what it is. We're gonna haul what we need. We're gonna need about, I can't see us needing any less than 10, maybe more trucks down here to do what I want to do. Like I said, I want to put some in here, right where I'm driving. A couple spots in the back there, a couple spots between here and the grabbing the sand there. Good thing we're not paying for. I don't even know. Are we paying for this guy? I don't know how many more teams they haven't played enough for it now. But I guess Nelson was saying that the first couple levels is just a tutorial kind of thing. So even if it does cost me, this is probably not costing me. So spend the sand. I'm sure they want us to do a good job. So that's as far as we, or as close as we can get. Sand. So going right to the quarry. So where are you right now? Oh, we're just on the other side of the quarry, right? Are we? Oh, the quarry's right there. So you basically gotta go right. Too bad there isn't more cores throughout the map. It would be great if there was, so then you wouldn't have to go all the way through the same area. I wonder if on the other side there's going to be more that are going to open up, or there's got to be more opening up somewhere. Like, I can't see it just being the entire game one quarry. But I guess the future will tell us. We will know once we get there. What do you think, Jen? You're gonna come and haul sand for me sometime? If it's not multiplayer, I'd be surprised if they don't at some point make it multiplayer. This would be, like, you look at Farming Simulator and, you know, I don't know, I can't remember. I've never played SnowRunner as a multiplayer. I've only ever played it solo. But I think SnowRunner is a multiplayer game, I believe. So this is probably either is or probably will be in the future a multiplayer game, I would assume. But we'll have to take a look and see. This is crazy. I gotta say, like, I never thought I'd be playing a game like this where you're like doing work that I used to do. Like, I used to do this for a living, counting the hours till I got to go home. Now I'm sitting at the desk doing this for fun. A little bit different, obviously, because you're not sweating, your body's not hurting. It's hard work. My e-brake on. Hope I don't hit my truck. Open the zipper. One or two more. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna go get a couple more. Just check that out then. We're gonna need that's the next truck. That's after he said go get one more. So I'm gonna need at least one or two more. I'm gonna grab a couple more yet. And then I'll just push it around with the chain and see what it's gonna do. We'll let the hole tell us when to stop hauling. That's what we gotta do. I'm assuming this game's gonna have mods that are gonna come out and stuff. That would be cool to see what kind of mods you come in with. I'd love to be able to personalize these trucks. I have a thing with personalizing vehicles. I like to put logos on stuff. So you guys can see with my YouTube channel, I got my logo and stuff I put on it. Like making hats and t-shirts. It's just nice to see. Just imagine this truck with a Gamer for Life logo on the door, on the back gate. We'll have to see if we can figure that out in the future somehow. If anybody knows anything about modding, let me know. I'd love to see if they could even possibly do that to me and obviously pay someone for it. It'd be cool to see. Dump truck that says Gamer for Life inside of it. I got thinking about the logo on the side of the truck. I forgot where I was going. I almost passed the quarry again. That's one thing I wish I knew a little bit more about modding and stuff like that. That would be like doing what I do with the live streaming and things. Like, I'm always playing games and stuff. If I knew more about modding, it would be so awesome. Like if I was able to make my own mods and stuff, the possibilities would be endless. I'm not even a question. I'm going to dump this one, go get one more for sure. I can't wait to see the vehicles you get as the game goes on. I assume the vehicles are going to get better and bigger. And it would be cool to see. All the rain that they have around here, how do they expect you to keep these roads dry and drivable? This is the longest I've seen it without rain yet, so far. Turn this puppy around. I think it's time to do some spreading. Quite a little bit of this sand here. I'm going to take a look and see how much of the whole lift filled. Poor truck. Right on. Yeah, you know what? Just for the sake of knowing what we're working with, I'm gonna lower the tipper. I will give this a push. Take the truck out of the way. And then we'll have a better idea of what we got going on. Again, I'll say it's amazing how satisfying it is to do things like this, filling that hole up and pushing the sand and seeing what you start with and seeing what you end with is awesome. Awesome. Back up. I am on the wrong mode, so I'm going to change modes to sand planting mode. Give it a push. Hopefully it pushes a little better than that. But that's a lot. I didn't even count the trucks, so I'm not sure how many trucks we put in here, but that's good of sand. Great. Check that out, Ken. That's what's left of that hole. Not too bad, okay? Considering what was here before, wow. Once I push it a few more times, then I can go get a couple more trucks. got a truck left back right now beating it with the back end of the boat. Fantastic. One more push on the left, and then we'll get more. It's going to be exciting when you get to the point of doing concrete and asphalt and all that stuff, and I believe that's in the future for this game. I think we're doing concrete and stuff like that at some point here. I thought I saw a video ad of it. So I'm thinking a couple more, maybe 3-4 trucks, and that hole's done. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. It'll be nice once we have a nice pathway built right around this curve here. I think that's the way we should do it. We don't have to deal with all that stuff in the way. Fill in these holes here. We'll have a nice clean road whenever we need to come through here. Which is exactly the point. So I think that's what we're going to do. Probably all, not all right now, but that's what we're going to work towards. We also have to, like I said, go back and patch up whatever's causing the route failed. We got to patch that up. We'll look at our previous paths that we did. Now that we're a little bit more into the game and we understand it a little bit better, I'll be able to patch up more areas and know where to patch up a little bit better. So when we have some nice clean roads to drive on. The big hole that we were working on, I think we probably need 2 trucks there, and then there's a little smaller one just past it. I think we're probably going to need more one there. So for that entire area, I'm guessing, if I had to guess, I'd say about 3 more trucks. Finish off that section that we're working on now, and then like we've done a bit here, and we've been working on this area here for a bit, so I can't recall what the other areas look like. So we'll have to take a look and we'll work towards where we need to get to, and we'll get it done. We'll figure it out. I don't know if we really need to put anything here. We'll figure that out too. One step at a time, we'll figure it all out. Rome was not built in a day, they say. So it'll take some time. I guarantee it's not going to look like Rome in the end. You never know, maybe it will. Maybe I'm building a little Rome. Who knows what they made it look like. We'll only know if you subscribe. Stay tuned. Here we go, back up. I'm going to put one on the right, one on the left, and I'll start with this side here because it's bigger. It's hard to even guess. You don't know how far it stretches. Getting close to where we need to, so I can't wait to see these. There we go. I can't wait to see these, all these darker, like, messier mud piles here, mud holes, built. I want to look that up for me, then and see if this is. Just for curiosity's sake, I'm just wondering if those are. I know I could look through the menus to find out. I'd be curious to know if these trucks are just gonna like last forever, if we're gonna have to do maintenance on these trucks. I know they get rusty, and I know that some of them, like, in the store apparently there's better versions of these trucks that we're finding along the way, from what I understand. But we have to maintain this thing. All to be answered in the near future once I make it through these. I think this is the last. Kind of walkthrough, guided walkthrough type thing. Back up into this one the wrong way. Oh, nice. So, ROADCRAFT is multiplayer. You can play up to 4 players. Which is pretty cool. We'll have to maybe do that once or twice. Check it out. Where am I going? I don't know why I was going the wrong way. Just want to make a left turn where I need to go straight. That's not going to be good. Alright, we'll turn. We will pull the U-turn to dump this road here. I'm curious to know that I don't want to check it out yet, but I want to see which routes I have that said routes failed. I thought I did pretty good, but I know there's a couple of spots that are debatable. And I think those spots that failed. gonna go get one more for sure. Maybe more. Who knows? I mean, it is what it is. You need as many as you need. You can only fill the hole if you go get the material. I'm gonna have to look up and see because I'm a kind of curious kind of person, and I want to see if there's anything that shows. There must be something out there that shows the vehicles that are to come, the equipment that is to come, and what kind of stuff we're gonna be able to work with. So that'll be something I'll probably look into doing this evening. Check it out. I like to know sometimes the stuff that we're working up here. Did I go too far? Did I not go far enough yet? Oh, I'm almost there. Right in. You would think by now I'd know where it is. What's that? Right on. Refill. I wish there was something that would tell you like how much keep track on the material you're hauling. Maybe there is, I just haven't found it. But in all fairness, I haven't even really looked maybe. That's all stuff we'll get into. We'll figure all this stuff out. By the end of this, we'll know this game like the back of our hands. I do have to urge you, if you have not checked out ROADCRAFT yet yourself, if you haven't played it yet, you gotta do so. If it's your type of thing, if you like doing like construction games and kind of role-playing kind of games, this is definitely something worth picking up. It plays well. Graphics are really good. I was hoping to play it on PC like I was trying to do yesterday, but on PC is just not strong enough to do it, which is surprising, but I'm obviously missing something just off. I'll have to look into that, and possibly in the future I'll be able to play it on PC because the graphics they're already pretty good like this. You put it on PC, it feels better. But it is what it is. I'll take the PS5 or Xbox. They're still really good systems. The graphics are still really good on those as well. So let's go up there. Did I say one or two more? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna push these ones. This will make 3. Files. We're kind of running out of room. Look at all this sand I've hauled, Jim. This is crazy. A lot of sand. I can just imagine how much sand we're gonna haul throughout this game. Not just sand, other stuff too. Cool. Open tipper, dump it here. You know what? I know I said I was going to push that, but I'm going to get one more. Get one more before we do it, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need to. That's easy. After driving on these like off-road kind of back roads, like not even roads, I don't even know what you call it, but after driving on this terrain for a while, once you start doing the concrete roads and driving on those, it's so nice. That'll be pretty cool to see. Hopefully we get a headquarters where we can kind of leave all of our trucks. Maybe we have one. I guess we kind of do have one, but haven't really explored that much. Maybe at some point we'll do that. cool to have all the trucks nice and organized in a certain area. When we need them, they're there. The good thing is even though like there's some dips and stuff and some holes that are kind of mucky, there's room to work around. I have seen some areas that's like, wow, you're not going through there. I'm not sure if I should be driving with diff lock on, diff lock off. Seems like it moves a little quicker with diff lock on. But that's another thing we'll learn along the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. Slip and slide in a bit. Okay, we're here. Turn around. Oh, easy. Turn around, we're going to dump this one here, and then we'll give it all a good push. Hopefully we'll be nearing the end of this one. We can work on the areas. We'll open the tipper. What I like about using that machine to do the grading is the fact that like you don't have to lift the bucket. If you put it in sand pushing mode, once you go forward, the bucket goes down, or the blade goes down, and then once you go back, you go to backing up, the blade lifts up for you. So that's perfect. Perfect. That's what you needed to do. And here I'm in sand flattening mode. Blade's down. Forward, blade is bent, right? Back up. As soon as I back up, the pressure engine goes up. here, I think. Quite a bit. I'm gonna do a bit of pushing right here. Looking good though, eh? What do you think? Would you pay me for this, or is it bargaining? Probably pay me. Even think about it. Relic Hunter says I may get paid. Might be rich paid. So nice. Oh, I'm not saying perfect. But no. Wow. So over there, like, as we progress more back towards the grid, I know there's more holes as well. Few more areas that are going to use the TLC. One thing I wish I had was a loader with a bucket. I'd take these big stones out of here, but I'm sure we'll open that along the way. We haven't yet. No guarantees because I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking it's gonna happen. I'd be pretty surprised if we didn't get a loader throughout this whole game. Alright, and we're off for a couple more trucks. To think this is a side quest. I wonder how long it's going to take us to do the main quest on this main quest that we're going to have to work on here shortly. Or after. Probably won't get to that one today, or not. I assume possibly later if I get come back on. Not quite sure what I want to do for my Fortnite viewers. We may do a Fortnite live stream. I'm thinking Relic Hunters may want to play a couple of duo matches of Fortnite. That's just a guess. Gotta see what she's thinking. But if I was a betting man, I would bet on the fact she's gonna want to play a couple of rounds. That'll probably happen later. Nice full truck of sand. Let's go dump it in that never-ending hole. I noticed also earlier, I was looking at the menus and stuff. I was checking out stuff before we actually started. I don't know if it's today or yesterday I was looking at it, but there's already an expansion for this game. We're gonna have to look at what that expansion is all about. That's gonna be something I'm most definitely gonna get. So we'll worry about that. We'll have to see what it is. If it's something that I'm gonna use now, I may get it soon. If it's something that's not gonna be something I'm not gonna need till the future, then I'll worry about it till later. All depends on do a bit of thinking about this area here to see which way I'm going to want to take it. I might just bring it straight through if I can move those rocks. I might go around the way we've been driving through. A few different ways we can do that area when we get to it. Check it out, see what I'm finding. Open dipper. Oh, I was hoping to bury that thing. I guess it didn't work out the way I wanted. Didn't work out the way I wanted, but it'll be alright. It'll be off to the side of the road. One thing I might have to do is figure out if I can get rid of those trees before I bury them. Actually, that might be something to do now. Get rid of those trees before I even dump them like down there. Because then it'll just be cleaner, look nicer. So let's do that. See if we can do it. Look at this in a different actual construction. Constructing the asphalt, but it would be easier to push it. That's what I want to do. Now maybe that other tree as well. That big one that's off the side there, I'm not too concerned because like I said, it's right off the side, it's kind of getting close to the wrong way. Here is close enough. Almost that way. remember to put the blade down before you start driving away. It works a little better. Now the hunter's still over there laughing at me. Oh, we got room. I just want to see if I can give this just a little nudge. This one here. Getting better. It'll be good because we got quite an opening here, like it's nice wide road, so what happens? We got traffic going both ways. We'll have more room for that reason. Who knows? Who knows? We don't know until we get there. Set this guy off the side there and go get a couple more trucks. Bridges. Oh, I can actually do bridges. That was something I probably should have paid attention to because didn't realize. I don't even know when that opened up. That's cool. That's good to know. I read or I watched the video and the guy said, you know, even some of these lower areas you can do bridges in. Instead of filling it up with sand and hauling sand like I've been doing. We can build a little bridge over it. I'm alright hauling sand, I don't mind. We're gonna haul a couple more there. Give it a push, see what we got. Imagine washing this truck at the end of that workday. That would be a task. Quite the task that would be. Right here, where we can refill. Just like I thought. Oh, ran out of sand, but it wasn't letting me press down to fill. I thought I was out of sand then. I wonder once you get past the tutorial or whatever you want to call it, if you have a limit to material, you must have some kind of limit to material you can use at some point somewhere. I can't imagine it's just endless with sand and with gravel and with concrete, then that'd be nice. But can't imagine it would be endless. That area is looking so nice and clean now, it's so awesome. Imagine a nice concrete road over top of that. Turn this little town into a resort. I don't even know how big this map is. Like, I haven't even unlocked the whole thing. It could be like, I'm saying town, it could be huge. Yet to know, yet to see how big the map is. But when I know you guys are subscribed and you tune in, you will know. Guys, do me a favor and let me know what you think of the video quality. This is the first time that I'm actually doing a live stream. I think it's the first time I'm doing a live stream where I'm using the PS5. PS5 where you kind of like on the go kind of thing. What is it called? That's it. I don't have my but I've never used, I don't think I've ever used PS5 remote play in a live stream, so it's the first time. I did that because at least that way I can play the game with decent quality. If I tried to play it on my PC, then it wouldn't have been as good. Until I upgrade my video card. We'll get one more, then we'll give it a push, see how it goes. I'm just gonna push it there, but then, you know what, I'm probably gonna need one more. Might as well grab one more. Spread that one out. I don't really know if these roads are going to be considered permanent once we get into more of the games, or if these games are just these roads are just for us to travel on temporarily. I don't know what's going on. I guess as we progress in the game, we will find out. Next time we live stream, we'll definitely. I'm guessing if they gave us the opportunity to build a bridge, I'm guessing that we'll be able to find a place that we can actually build one. Maybe we'll do that in the next episode. Next live stream. Right. One more truck. So it looks like alright, in cash we've got $39,420. I don't think that's going down. I haven't been paying attention. And for fuel we have 0. hoping that's not in the truck. So we're gonna run out of fuel here. The truck will die in a moment. But I'm guessing that for the tutorial we probably don't have to worry about the cash or the fuel. That's probably later, probably after this level. Looking good. We're getting her done. Slowly but surely. Filling in all the spots that we need to fill in. Building a safer path for the vehicle to drive. Something where they won't get stuck. Something where they won't tip over. That way we can get the job done. I feel like I'm making a big mess right in this area here. So we're probably going to end up putting loads here. At least it's not going to be like a ton of loads. I'm thinking we'll just put something over top of it, clean it up. Make it more reliable. So we don't get stuck in these holes. Stuff like that. Put some kind of between the other two, I think. Top of one. And then we'll just push again. Open shifter. Grab our loader. Get her done. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Take off. Turn it around and start pushing from the back a little bit so then I can keep things kind of level. I feel like that's a good call. You want? I'll start it on the right side. Trying to work it left. That into the hole. We might have enough sand here to complete this side. And maybe one hole to finish, or one truck to finish the other side. close. Maybe 1, 2 trucks. I don't know. We'll see. As I said, I'd like to finish that one too, so I'm gonna get a couple more trucks for sure yet. But I'm still gonna push a bit here. That large school is almost done then. No more swimming pool for the creatures that live in the wild out here. Looking good. I think there was a big hole right there not too long ago. That is so cool. I just like the fact that they, you know, come up with games like this that we can do things. Ever wanted to get into road construction because you have the ability to, or you're not strong enough to, or you just, you know, it's not your type of work in real life? Well, now you can do it at home in your living room. That's awesome. Look at that. Just a little bit. I think one more push might do it on the left, and then I can likely go get another truck to fill the smaller hole in the back there, but just past the... One, maybe 2 trucks. So I'm going to try and push those rocks a little more to the edge. Just one from right there. Or maybe, you know what, maybe I'll push them a bit further back, see if I can push them into that water. It's doubtful that I'll get them that far, but I'm going to try. Try and push them a little bit that way anyway. Push it more to the side as I planned initially. See if I can. I don't know if it's going to be an issue. I'd like to see if I can open up that area. It's like the idea of having more room. Drop this down. Give this a couple of pushes. Perfect. That's actually going to help us a lot. We'll have the road will look a little cleaner here. Take a wait. So I'm going to go like this. I'm going to do the same thing again on the right side. Those bigger stones probably, once I put the sand over top, they're very likely going to poke out to the base, but yeah. For now I don't think it's an issue. One way to see, we'll get a truck, dump it on top, and try it out. One more push though. I don't like where that top there. Not too happy with that. It is. Thinking another 3 more trucks, 3, 4 trucks for sure. And then we can think of pushing again. Who's this here? Not that any cars are coming by, but just to make a habit of doing it. Maybe smarter to do that, make a habit of leaving the trucks on the side so I don't run into issues like it was before with trucks hitting me everywhere I go. I'm liking the way it's turning out. I think we're doing alright so far. I gotta say, filling that hole took a lot longer than I actually thought it would take. Which is alright. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to get through the game. I'm not trying to burn through the game as quick as possible, so it's no issue to me, but I really didn't think it would take that long and that much time to fill that hole. That's pretty cool. So by the looks of things, we got a lot of work ahead of ourselves here. Getting to our point where we can fill our sand here. There we go. And dive us. more truck on the way. And then once we got that done and we come back, like in our next live stream, we can, like, as I said, we'll fix this loose bale. We will send the convoy with concrete over to the harbor base. And we'll keep working at those objectives that we gotta work on. But I'm kind of glad we took the time to fill in this road, because later on it'll probably be a road that we use a lot. So it's worth spending the time as doing that. All these roads that we're working on is going to be important if they're done well. And it'll probably make life easier in the end. One stone had to stay there in the middle, it wouldn't go away. We can push it down my truck. Okay. Oh, good spot. Tipper and in the beginning, this truck was a little bit harder to handle. The handling kind of felt funny, but now as I play more, I'm getting more used to it. It's getting better. So if you do play the game and it kind of feels weird in the beginning, you will get used to it. I don't know what it was. It felt like going too much left, too much right, and I still do sometimes, even though like I've played through a bit now. But it'll keep improving, I'm sure. Turn here. It is. On our way with another truck. Yeah, so maybe one day we'll have Relic Hunters Trucking Company helping Gamer Co. Side by side with 30 Nelson trucks. We'll have to see if Nelson's gonna hop in and maybe do one live stream with us or something. That'd be cool. Check it out. Maybe when we get a little bit deeper in the game. Representing 40 retail areas. I'm guessing that's probably the closest one. I can't imagine there's... Yeah, looks like that's only one. Over on this side, no, nothing. There's only one so far on the map. So far, we got one quarry. I'm not gentle on the equipment at all. Bumped the truck here, smacked into the loader there. Bumped the truck with the loader. Towards the end, maybe that'd be better to do it that way, or the end of this one. Lift this up. We're gonna put this into and flashing mode. And that way, I can push this. May even be close to the amount of sand we need if I push this enough. Give it a couple of pushes. You will see, we will see. This road's so nice and smooth, I'm not going to want to drive on any other road. Back up, see how we're doing. No, we need a bit yet. some new machines. This one's puffing out black smoke. Maybe once we get past the 2 days, you think they give us new things? Smaller stuff in there. Push. Greater. Trying to do something with the wrong bucket. We can make it work with the crate. Looking good. A couple more right in that hole, I think, and we'll be on to a different project. Or a different area, anyway. Guess what, guys? It's raining again. It like never rains in this town, does it? That's so odd. It's on the blade in the wrong way, so I'm going to switch it into T. I'm going to go this way. And I created a hole. So that's a good job. That. Use that and that. I'm going to dump a couple right in there. At least now it's raining, we won't have the pool here. Get another start. I think 2 is probably going to be good now. That'd be my guess. 2 more buckets, or trucks, say, not buckets. are reaching the end, guys. A couple more, and that's it for there. That'll be really nice. Move on a different area. Be awesome. Nice how quick that truck will load the sand too. It's you don't have to wait forever. Great. Gotta grab my speaker here. Not sure where I put it though, but maybe somewhere back here. That's right, I can find my cat. Alright, one sec guys, I'm just gonna grab my C charger before my controller dies on me. Alright guys, and I'm back. My apologies. I didn't think that I would need a charger. Wasn't sure how long I'd be playing. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, what happened there? Well, we'll have to get back into that quickly. That's not good. But that's alright. We'll figure out what's going on here in a second. There we go. So we'll just have to jump back in. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Controller has been disconnected. Oh, okay, I know why. That's why. Alright, we got it all figured out. For some reason... Oh, wrong account. Well, I'm just screwing everything up. Well now... we'll have to go back into my... other... this one here. That's what we want. There we go. For some reason, when I plug in my my PS5 controller into my PC, it disconnects my game. And then when I go into my one user account on my PS5, it disconnects my game. So I have to have my controller plugged in on a external. Oh no! Oh no, that didn't happen. Are you serious? One of my last loads, and I go and tip my truck. It had to happen. It was bound to happen. I mean, leave it to me to tip her over. Okay. without getting a truck or something with it. Yeah, we got it. That's right, it could have been a lot worse. Could have. Thank you. Alright. Let's go back and get another load of sand. We wanted sand there anyway, we just didn't want it there right now. We had other places to go first with. Hey, you know. Thank you. I will. If you're live later, I'll be sure to hop in on your live stream. Say hi. All right, roll. I think one or two more loads, and we will. Try not to dump this one. Now I'm driving like the other guys that work around here. Not caring where we drive. Driving the other vehicle. When you place some route, they really stick to that route. Like if you say go center of road, they go center of road. They go a little to the right, they'll go a little to the right. Which I guess in a way is good, but you just have to keep in mind of where you pull those trucks to go. So if you want to work on the right side of the road and you pull trucks to pass on the right side of the road, you're SOL. Gotta find another way to do it. Neat, anyway. So I guess you got paint roofs. You're probably gonna have to move every now and then. Daylight changing screen. Cool. Lighting screen. I like the details that they put. I think it's, they obviously put a lot of work into this game. It looks really good. Really good. Go get my charger and I got some confused and start forgetting how to get around. Hopefully I can get over this pile of sand. Too much grease. It's only sand. But I'm gonna have to get my machine and switch that down. So I'll probably worry about that in the next live stream. I'm gonna do my best to live stream like all gameplay. That's not to say that I won't play any on live stream, but I'm going to do my best. If it happens that I do a little bit more, I'll let you guys up on what I've done off. I'm going to do my best. That way you guys are always up on exactly what is going on. What I've done. I think that would be awesome. Okay, we'll drop this one in the corner where it's going to be like the bigger hole to the right side of go back up there. And then we'll come to the next one. Fourth in the middle. Pretty sure that's gonna be it. No more tipping. We are golden. Okay, this could be the last one for now. Should be the last one for now, I think. Like I said, we'll dump this one just opposite of that one. We will spread that out so it's nice and flat. I'll bring the machine back and spread the stuff that I accidentally tipped when I flipped the truck over. So that is, like I said, my stuff's going there anyway. And then I think what I'll do is I'll move the equipment over to the next spot. Check out where the stuff actually will be. Go around the outside. That would be good to have this flat. The way we were. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Good? Brake on. And that way we can push back. good, looking good. Already that's a lot better than it was. No more worrying about drowning people. Frost out there, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. So I'm sure that's going to be something we're probably going to have to deal with in the future. We'll leave it for now and go by what's going on at the moment. No, on to Why not? I like it. Slide back to here, make sure that we're looking good. As far as I'm concerned, I think that's pretty good for now. Oh yeah, you would never know what was here before. We're gonna go on, I'm gonna continue on to the next. Oh what? I think we can get rid of some of these rocks. Just push them to the side like I did with those other ones. Don't want to mess with the dirt too much. One big one out of it. You know what? Until we're ready to put more sand down here, I won't worry about it. Sure, at some point we're probably going to do that. We'll go on to the next one. I'll leave the machines there. The area that we're going to be working on. gonna have to push the bed too. Maybe not because it's big one on my left here. Right, there's a few. Nice. I'm gonna have to change the mode and see what happens if I put it into sand flattening mode. See what it looks like when I look at it from the other end. I got one or two more things. Good. Looks good. a bit. I don't think it's really flattening any of this stuff, so I'm gonna probably end up later. Drop this down, just like put that one going that way. Since we're making a mess, we might as well make a mess and clean it up later. Get that stone all out of the way. Push. Come on. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. How did I get stuck, guys? Alright, that wasn't part of the plan, but what we'll do to fix it is, before we get ourselves in trouble, put the machine in there, let's close it on the fiber, put the brake on, then jump over to our truck, bring our truck over here. Where's our truck? Our truck is back here, where we did the good work, before we went and dug a big hole somewhere where we didn't need to dig a hole. Alright, so we'll, truck over there, together with our machine. Oh well. Okay, so I'll put this truck off to the side. Put this down. Put the brake on. I know the e-brake works. Alright guys, it looks like what I'm going to do is we will call it there. And brake on. So we will end the live stream there. What we'll do next time is we'll continue on. We'll keep going with fixing this patch right here that we kind of cleared some stones out of. We may need a little bit of sand over here. Doesn't look like it though. Possibly might need some there. That looks okay. I think we're getting to the point where we're just about done. So we're going to be going over the bridge. That's what we're doing. So over in here, we're probably going to need a few loads. But we'll, like I said, we'll get that in the next one. But for now, we will definitely take a bit of a break from the game, and I will see you guys in the next one. So if you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe, and it's greatly appreciated. helps out the channel, and also, like I said, when we do giveaways, if you are a subscriber, you automatically qualify. So there's that. So thanks again, and I'll see you guys in the next one.